Hello everyone, my name is Archer, and this is more Limbus Company. We're doing mirror dungeons because, well, I will explain to everyone since Durfrey was the only one here earlier this morning. Yesterday, I was just casually doing some mirror dungeons, and I lost 2 mirror dungeons back to back, and I got very upset. Hi everyone.
관리자님, 전투 능력도 변변찮으신데 혼자 다니는 건 위험합니다.
Yes, it was stupid. Hello, Harness Vendor, Moses. Thank you so much, everyone. Super Reload. Yes, we are in 19k. But yes, I was doing mirror dungeons like the little youngling I am, and the first loss was against this fire moth. I entered it, and he killed me. I should have realized that all the clashes were hopeless. And the second loss was against a bunch of butlers. That, plot twist, all my clashes were also hopeless. So I feel like I'm getting upset with hopeless clashes at this point. Your entire team cannot land one hit, and then you die. Oh yeah, I think I heard it's also some people streaming MDs non-stop. Because we're gonna have a new one, right? Awesome. Yes. Oh, I didn't saw by the way the visuals, but I uptied she, Ismail, and Leorodia. I skipped both of the stories, but they are now uptied. So hooray! Wiki Reset is 1 hour and 17 minutes. The patch is around 7. Awesome! So even though Wiki Reset's gonna happen soon, is after the patch, I believe. Hello, Kokomo. So, I also tested because I did 3 mirror dungeons yesterday. The first one was with Poise. The second one was with Bleed, and the third one was with Burn. The quickest one that I managed to do was with Burn. So even though I only have like 3 Burn IDs, being this Greg is so shitty, I did it with Burn quicker than every single one other. And if you claim your weeklies between those, you can get extra lunacy. Oh nice. 7 sooner. Yes, I had glimpse. Indeed. Is Leorodia good? She's awesome. I've been using her now that she's uptide 3. For me, she's as good as Sinclair in the team. But I want people on chat to help me with something very important. The particular for me is more upsetting than for me had lost 2 mirror dungeons back to back. Why is this ID so garbage? Clashing with her is a bit hard. Dude, she usually always wins clashes. Like, whenever I was fighting the Moth or the Butlers, the only ones that could actually get some clashes in was Rhodia, Sinclair, and Faust. If you complete the MD, don't claim the rewards. Wait for the new MD, and then claim it. You can get lunacy without playing another MD. Whenever you complete MD, you. Oh. It's in my mirror dungeons and interview. Does this success it? Yes, thank you. I'm not gonna do Moth again. Launch ID mode. Is a 2-star. What do you expect? No. Ring Otis and my Pequot this song are good. This is garbage. Like, this ID cannot get one clash in. I cannot win clashes with this. No Kool-Aid at the store. Aw. Every Gregor is destined to be mid. I mean, if you don't have this week bonuses claim, then you can claim right now also. No, I think I have them. Yeah, I have them claimed.
관리자님.
Yep, all done. 1 hour left. Wait, this is terrible. Like I am thinking about not bringing this, even though I'm gonna do burn again. Because it's terrible. There are like 3 Gregors that are good. But why they make Gregor so bad? The Leo identities for Gregor, Honglu, and Merceau all suck. Somehow Leo Greg might not even be the worst Greg. Debatable though. Dude! Prison. But hello Max, welcome. Yes, I am. Let me start doing it right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna bring Shio instead of Greg, and I'm gonna do burn with literally 2 characters. This is how much I believe in burn. Okay, I'll go. Damn. Okay. You can get clear water here? Yeah. Okay. We can get dust to dust in here. I'm gonna go here and see if I can get it. About the Chroma last time. Many old identities are just are just weak, and it's okay because due time we're becoming stronger. Right?
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Reading Metamorphosis. Oh, nice. Look at you. What do you think about Metamorphosis so far?
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
Liked Hellscream more, to be honest. Okay, already. They be disrespecting my bugger. Please give Gregor something good.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Hellscream is also a novel.
제법 지쳤나 보.
괜히 저항하지 말고 버텨요. 덜 아플걸? 침묵.
내가 시범을 보이지.
괜찮아. 괜찮아.
Nice. Oh. Ignore it. No, not you. I'll pretend that I haven't done. Dude, I had a chance to get something good, and it was fucking white gossipium. Only 27 pages. Highly recommend. Okay, if it's just 12, I'll give it a go.
정화.
My God. Liu Greg, Mer, and Honglu suck so much that the community nicknamed them as BJ Brothers. The level of disrespect to my boys, just because they suck. Apparently each other. Kanto 9 will be based on Hellscreen. Okay, I'll give it a go and read it then, and let you guys know what I felt about it. Hello, so silly critter, how are you doing? Hello, the guy I see on every PM video.
내가 시범을 보이지.
이젠 안 아플 거야.
다 죽어라. 불로 정화하고 깨끗한
I am
세계를
eating a
세워.
sweet and very cheap popcorn. I love it. Very, very nice. Travis graduated from that title, fortunately. Nice.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
No guy listens to me on every PM video. I mean, at least you're working the rounds. And for the Merceau Canto, just because every part of that book is insane.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
나쁘지 않고.
Can't wait to try. Can't wait to also experience Merceau's Canto just because I really like the character. The fate of a zipper agent.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠. 정화.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려. 다 죽어라. 다 죽어라.
Oh, I know. Oh, Finifigality. Okay. The only two burn units that I actually have is just Sinclair and Rhodia that I'm using right now. I am pretty aware.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세워.
But hello, Boo. So I might read more of the books, the cast references. Nice.
한 번에 끝낸다.
나쁘지 않고.
Okay, define questionable.
불길 속으로 제법
침묵을 안겨드리죠. 괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아픈 거야.
Wait, they applied every status?
불길 속으로
Damn.
그 오를 다 죽어라.
괜찮아. 이제 나는
Well, our dear Mirso has kind of racist ideas. Oh, what? Can you elaborate on that? Not my Merceau. Damn. What? Oh, okay, got something. Hot and juicy drumsticks. We're going to house chicken. Oh, Grandpa, don't be racist.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다. 정화. 정화.
So happy you'll be playing Library Arena over on Saturday. Me too. Hello, Patricia. Welcome. Can anybody help Patricia?
불길 속으로
How much to Mirror Dungeon 6? I think it's after the update, right? So 7 hours or so? But yes, I am very excited for a Library of Arena as well. Since, you know, deck building and roguelikes kinda my thing.
전원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
Well, it resets in an hour, but is always only after the update, right? So 6 hours.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 다음에 침묵을 안겨드리죠. 단번에 끝낸다.
나쁘지 않고.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
Hello, nothing there. Midnight for me, and I went to sleep, so I have to go. Sorry. Oh, no problem. Super reload. Have a good rest. I see you next time.
그걸로 하지.
Hello, Merm.
기름도 나오지 않는
Hello,
놈이
nothing there. I hope we can, you know, find someone.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
Wishing you best of luck, Patricia. You're leaking.
얼마나 집중할 수 있냐에 따라 달렸지.
Thank you. Hmm.
전원 집합. 이번 작품에
I already finished my final MD5. Oh, nice.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Spell ID is a burn. Ooh, that's good, I guess. The certified free shooter I know. It's got bleed team just like my first MD5.
다음에 주문을 안겨드리죠.
New Isung already called, getting called the potential man.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Don't talk about the new Isung or Gubo might show up again. But is the new Isung good or not? He's a bum. They already have two potential persons. But there's always spots for one more.
불길 속으로. 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Potentially a bum?
불길 속으로.
I'll personally send Otis up to Gubu if he shows up again. Damn, what a threat. Ah. Give me an ego gift. You never give me an ego gift. Dude, 3 burn ego gifts. I have every single one of them. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What is? Spice bush. Neato. Ooh, I can get glimpse in here? I'm gonna try. I'm just gonna risk it and see if I can just get glimpse. Okay, here, and then here, here, here.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
If only Fell Sang had reuse, bro. All that poise and 0 reuse. Damn, no prowess. I can't chase people out of the cell. What am I supposed to do? I got lunar memory in floor 3. Nice.
불길 속으로.
Glimpse rushing, my beloved. Yes. Right, I believe. You're positively glimpsy today.
밑그림은 완성됐다. 빠르게 치라도.
Am I go do something else? Oh, nice.
기름도 나오지 않는
What do you have in mind, so silly critter?
한 번에 끝낸다.
The Pikachu that can't stop rolling heads. I will never switch to Rupture. Emphasis on might. Okay, okay. Don't let me kick you out of my stream. It's not the intention.
그게 덜 아플걸?
But why would you switch to Rupture?
정화. 괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
Okay, give me glimpse. Shake hand. Rhodia, shake this thing's hand. Thank you.
이런 건 얼마나 집중할 수 있냐에 따라
Okay, shake hands
달렸지.
does nothing. Noted.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Rhodia is too cute. Indeed. Indeed she is. Your hate shows arrived.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
Dewey Sung is a good and forgotten one. Yes, apparently people on chat said the Fire Piece Gregor is pretty good.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
그 오늘은
분무하는 삶.
괜히 저항하지 말고 축하드려. 그게 덜 아플걸?
Congratulations, Patricia. But I would be grateful to Indigo Trio to giving me an excuse to always run Leorodia. There's so much damage just existing. Leo Greg died, so Fire Fist could fly. Can someone give me Fire Fist? I changed from my unique Leo Gregor.
이젠 안 아플. 괜찮아.
Gnome, yes, there is a gnome in chat. You do need to do Wrath Res with him though. Oh, I forgot that the other one I could get the thing. Fuck.
이 정도는
Wait, I got it
하고
anyway.
싶지도
Smoking
않다.
wires. Not what I was looking for though. Now my glimpse. Ah, so expensive.
작살 놓치지 말게.
Yeah, I'm most likely. I will fuse for it next one.
정화.
The develop is easy, but the boss sucks. Mm. What a clashing battle! Full stop pack, you meet me possibly. Ah, I'll try.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
If it shows up. And it's good. Let me win.
그 우물을 떼어내주지.
떼어라. 여기서
Nice. Haven't finished 20% of Kanto 7 yet. Can he even get full stop? It might show up. It's a Welper back. I will look out for it. Give me an ego gift. Okay, I got something here with burn. This one really wants to be picked. Char disc. Okay, what is better, guys? Ardent flower or char disc? You never did it. Well, then you can see a small video I did within the pack. Nice. I don't know. I got before second to 7. Disc versus flower. Yes. Ooh, nice. Sacrifice false and potential man. My first MD on syncing, I had the brilliant idea of picking Kim as the floor 5 boss. Oh, sounds unfortunate. Yeah, I love that chat went quiet after the question between disc and flower. Don't go away, chat. Flower, bull sucks. Okay, I'll go with flower because that's the only information I got so far. Last one is false as a redirecting punching bag. Oh, okay. Then flower it is. Yeah, I never get Kim. Yeah, it's never Kim. Wait. No, it's never Kim.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
It's never Kim. I don't think I can get Kim at this point.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
좋아.
Good evening, Crimson Demon. Nice seeing you here.
일리 있는 의견이다.
Looks like most of us are doing MD right now. Because Kim is weak to Slash. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with their free shoots. I already did this one here so many times, and I never got Kim. No, I never got Kim. I think I literally need to fight him on the story first.
제법 지쳤나 보.
Really?
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
It was scavenge the mirror dungeons, get all achievements, steer the cards, pursue them to the end.
이젠 안 아플 거야.
Really? But I never get Kim.
그림은 완성.
Like, I did this pack so many times at this point. Maybe they changed it on like a recent patch or something. Maybe it's not fighting him, but clearing Kanto 5.
안겨드리죠.
Could be clearing Kanto 5.
내가 시범을 보이지.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려. 다 죽어라. 다 죽어라.
Go to the event until you bought everything. Nice. What is nocturnal sweeping? Give me burn. Never give me burn.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Yeah, I'm not either.
정화.
What did you say? Uh,
불길 속으로.
but that's the weird part. You got the bull K-Corp units, well, and they are all from Kantos that you didn't finish at that point. You're right. You are completely right.
그게 덜 아플걸?
Maybe really I'm just getting lucky and never reached him. It's kind of
내가
silly.
시범을 보이지.
I remember playing the Noctular sweeping pack and before and being flabbergasted at the unbreakable coin.
괜히 저항하지 말고 괜찮아.
Or
이젠 안
heads hit reuse 3 times max. I've gotten Floor 2 glimpse in my 20 MD during the last 2 days. Nice!
불길 속으로.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플
Floor 1 Bloody Mist. Cool. And Floor 2 all tier 4 bleed gifts.
좋아.
That's insane. Yeah, I never. So, I feel like I was pretty lucky on my past MDs, but I never got that lucky.
돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
I just want to go cool and quick.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
I'm finishing for good clips in my MD run. Ooh, you're fishing for good clips. And what MD you're doing right now, dear Frishus? What's the deal about it? It's solo Otis again?
밑그림은 완성했어.
Hello, Rabies.
빠르게 치라도. 그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 무한. 다음 침묵을.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플 거야.
Is that red rabies?
이젠 안
Yes.
아플 거야.
Sinking, nice.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하자.
First Infinity Mirror run was started because of a Floor 2 piece of relationship. Ooh. Capo Mirror is busted. Solo Otis works for one stage, but it could do a solo Ishmael. Oh, nice.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
They seem more likely to rank up Glimpse to T5 and nerf it because we are getting new tier 5s. Damn. Do you guys think that Glimpse is like going to go tier 5? I know it's very strong.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려. 다 죽어라.
Laso, or Capuso for short. You should just shard him and save pools for Walpurgis. That is a very reasonable course of action. If you can shard him, I would also recommend. He's so good. Did you watch that Otis solo? I did. I watched your solo Otis. Actually, I did a few days ago.
내가 시범을 보이지.
You're my inspiration there, Free Shoots. Thumbso. I rather call him Thumbso. Big Thumb. And Sinclair is the Willow Thumb. I'm very proud of it. As you should.
단번에 끝낸다.
떼어내주지.
괜찮아. 이제 나는
Dude,
풀 거야.
if I had shards, I was
밑그림은
like contemplating shard Thumb Merceau just because Thumb Merceau looks so good to play with. Like, and feels good to play with. And he does so much damage and is so easy to run. Thumb is 6. Yes. What are the chances that WAP isn't after the new Yusung? Oh. Oh! I got the bots!
불길 속으로.
Look at you! Not Kim!
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸? 불게서
I went from 0 crates before I entered the mines to 300. What is the mines?
내가
Or that's
시범을
just how you
보이지.
call MD.
가져가라.
Killing myself in that. Oh, okay. Just double checking. Oh, the disc. I think I can just fuse now for a glimpse. I think I can just fuse now for a glimpse. Thank you. Stacking as much sinking as possible. Neat.
전원 집합.
I think it's like 300 MD5 runs or something like that. Like Glimpse has arrived, finally. Dude, you guys run so much MDs, it's kind of scary.
단번에 끝낸다.
I do few runs compared to all of you.
나쁘지 않고.
I haven't done 10 yet since I started playing. Maybe like 6. Me and you both, Moses. Once I get to 60. BP level 500 right now. Nice.
단번에 끝낸다. 깨어라.
그 오물을 떼어내주지. 내가 시범을 보이지.
Hello, silly. Unrelated question, but I can't do 33 if you... What? If you did duo and one dies, why the fuck does the round end? Kanto... What? Kanto out 8,000 damage, nice! They're barbaric sinking deluge in our sophisticated time moratorium. I was close to 10k damage with BL Merceau, but I just ended up missing it. Ah, I'm sorry.
불길 속으로.
Okay, what is time moratorium? Is that an ego gift? Or an ego skill? Or none? I'm gonna just be kind to myself and go with the greater gloom.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Should I get Leo Rodian is pretty good as someone that has been using her.
단번에 끝낸다.
Now, should you get it, like you manually shard it for? If you have a lot of shards and you have nothing to do with them, maybe. Is a mechanic where you stack damage and deal it after 2 turns. It's a attack that makes the enemy takes no damage for 2 turns, start a damage, then deal it once. Okay, but how do you make that happen? It's like, it's from an ID or it's from an ego gift?
정화.
Posted the clip, nice.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
ID skills. Oh, okay.
괜찮아.
It's on 2 IDs. Oh, T-Corp IDs. T-Corp, Dawn, and Rhodia. Oh, nice.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그
They do funny time stuff. Oh. Don't get Div yet. If you want a Rupture Rhodia, just get Heisho Rhodia. You hear it here first.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
You were mentioning some ideas, Dennis. Why?
밑그림은 완성.
Yeah, but I gotta wait like
빠르게 치라도.
4 more months for that, and you also. Oh, okay, so that's a long way. Oh, little Froggo.
목표인가요?
Love my guy
손쉽죠.
Froggo. Pa, 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 pa.
내가 시범을 보이지.
She shared about now, and the shard halving is not gonna happen until mid-December the minimum. I love Glupo. You mean this little frog? To show my superiority. Okay, have I ever read the log for this frog? No. Let me read it. Ahem. It wasn't the most pleasant encounter. You might say that this would apply to facing any abnormality in battle, but this one just felt unusual somehow. I was sitting languidly still and crying strange noises, looking like it had given up on everything. The protruding blue eyeballs were shifting around with no confidence. Yeah, it was kinda getting on my nerves. I thought I might go crazy if I had heard it cry any longer. I would rather just... Is that the reason you swung your mace against the others? I found it hardly convincing. Nah, I'm with her. I snapped too if I kept listening to that bloody croak. Besides, we're supposed to beat those abnormalities or whatever to their eggs, eh? What's the problem here? I thought so too. I agreed it would have been better off to reduce it to an egg quickly. What's Cocklay's on about now? They are ticking an awful lot. Executive manager, ask for some respect for salvaging your tools after you got yourselves killed in a idiotic charge. I think I've learned one thing. I don't know how it came to attack its foes with its own eyeballs, but it looks like it's getting hit by it drains your energy on top of being incredibly gross. Does it? Give me a moment. I asked a few other seniors about this. In conclusion, the more times you're hit by its tongue, the deadlier the eyeball seems to be. I couldn't figure out further details, but I think it's safe to plan our tactics around avoiding its tongue, manager, which is good. I did not feel good to get hit. Talk about a weirdo is not really tough at all, but it makes me feel like a weak and drowsy. Really, I felt a little different. Doesn't it make you more gloomy than anything? How? Like past memories popping up or wanting to give up and die? False? Fausty, looks like our kitty needs some mental aid. Damn. Depressing, the depressive toad.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Sad frog, making everyone sad. Now he's dead. And sad. So, Heisho Rodian is better than Deviat. Yes. Apparently so. We go to whatever this is.
벌써 화끈하네.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
Notice. As you are a captain of the training team. Okay, let me take care of that first. Nobody saw that.
나쁘지 않고.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
The captain of the training team, you can actually train the other agents to not fuck up dealing with that fetus. If I have to hear that goddamn cry one more time, was already written by Heisho Falls. Cheese smile usage. Yes, hello, Milan. Yes. Oh, it's already dead? It was the first round. How's already dead? Yeah.
이런 건 얼마나 집중할 수 있냐에 따라 달렸지.
I don't know. Anything I can do? I don't know. I think I'm good enough with this one. Let me just finish this.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Who up glimpsing their flames? Me. Sorry, I can't do it. Someone has to check on that thing once in a while. Oh, you again!
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
See, Greg is much more reliant on poise. Through good. Is through good? Yes. Okay. Through walls. Yeah. On rupture. Yes, through is good. Confirmed here.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Through is the equivalent of glimpse on rupture. Oh, nice.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Oh, I have some barriers now. From what? I don't know.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
We're getting through false next one. What? My boy here is already predicting the next Wolverine.
두드려 패고 꿰뚫는다. 이게 우리 사과지.
Yay! Look at that.
나
Top
시원한 거
damage.
먹으러 가는 거 어때? 빙수 같은 거.
Flame. So, okay. Something Moses said. Moses said for me not to claim right now and claim afterwards. So I shouldn't claim this reward here. But I want to do another MD. There's a warning. Safety information training. Refuse to run Pierce, Poise. Don't claim this one. Claim in 19 minutes. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Emba's right.
관리자님 같은 분이
15 times. So, okay, I officially entered the mirror dungeon 15 times. You were right, I should react to something. What a beautiful line of thought. Yeah, let me react to that. As long as I think about something else. We're gonna react to a clip that their free shoots posted over on the Discord.
결선 부위에 따른 관리법도 적어둬야 할 텐데.
Okay, so it's Wild Hunt, Spice Bush, and those are the ones that I know by name. I think Rhoda is good. I got Rhoda and Potential Woman only. Lol. Potential Woman sucks. What? 8,000? How do you do 8,000? How do you do 8,000? It's because of sinking damage? I love that you're doing the mechanic, but the bot's technically dead here. You already killed the leader.
기회가 온 걸까요?
Running Dicey Merceau, absolute madman. It died first.
파쇄 완료.
Nice. Good job. That was pretty nice. Rabies. I mean. Okay. We can watch that. Give me a second. The red rabies. Absolute cinema. What? There's no what. It's just rabies. Yeah. Right now, I'm looking for videos. Anything, anything that anybody posts is gonna be watched. I'm not doing a lot of like, oh, this is okay. Hello,
Project
wait,
Moon,
what?
despite
Welcome. Let me do wait, what shout out before we continue this. Guys, wait, what is a content creator that really plays Limbus Company over on Twitch. So if anybody are there, please give them a like, give them a sub, and that all the good stuff. Support them. They're pretty nice. I was talking to them yesterday. They were doing some Kento 5, but I was not looking at the screen, so I don't know much. But yes, we're gonna watch this, whatever it is. We're doing. By the way, welcome Raiders. My name is Archer. I am mainly a gacha game streamer, playing a bunch of gacha games, including Limbus Company. But I am doing some reactions as I wait for the MD to reset, the week to reset overall. Don't watch this, maybe someone sent it. I feel like a sub should
it
be
may
safe.
claim, is a terribly weird company. We have no fetishism in our stories, they say. False. They just have such weird fetishes that we never realized otherwise.
It can be like that sometimes.
LobCorp. Lobotomy Corporation opens with a blue robot passively aggressively degrading you for 12 hours of game time. The
Ooh.
fact that the Project Moon fanbase exists after this is proof that we are all masochists. At one point in the story, a machine needs to be shut down repeatedly. How does one do this? Turn off its power supply, obviously. Project Moon was not satisfied with this. Instead, they decided that the answer that Genius Man Iron came to was to build an orphan-crushing machine. All the Sephira are actually robots. Their human appearance is because they became what Iron sees them as. However, we
Nice.
note that in no flashbacks was Carly dressed in skin-tight body
It,
armor with a boob window.
okay.
The
Is this spoilers for Limbus Company? Guys, I won't. I already told their free shows that I won't be playing Love Corp, and I will most likely just be watching a video about Lobotomy Corporation. I will be playing Library of Rena over on Saturday, so please show up for that. But yeah, Love Corp. I really wait. This is big spoilers for Ruina and Limbus. Is it? They're free shoots. What? Come on, man. It's not because I said that I won't be playing Lob Corp that you can spoil me everything. Actually, let's see. Entire lore of Lobotomy Corporation. A brief summary of Lobotomy Corporation so you can go play Library of Rena. Okay, is this a good one? Because that's exactly what I want to do. Does anybody ever watch this video? It's okay, they're free shoots. Nobody's gonna burn you alive. We're not abnormalities here, and we wouldn't be able to kill you regardless. But nobody's saying anything. This video is good. That video is good for lore. I don't know. I like a big video. This sound is very complete. I'm gonna go with this, and I hope you guys have time because I have. Oh, is this a Mephistopheles?
Alright, looks like everyone is finally here. Welcome to the first day of class, everyone. I'll be your teacher for this semester. You can call me Professor Hypocrite.
Hello.
Now, I know everyone is eager to get started, but I wanted
Please.
to get some things out of the way
Sure.
before we begin. First of all, I assume that everyone here is attending for one of 4 reasons. 1, you just need more credit hours and knew the class would be easy. That's
Okay.
fine. Welcome. 2, you're a huge Project Moon fan who only consumes Project Moon content, and you're going to correct me in the comments about every little thing. That's also fine.
It's probably
Glad
you
to
guys.
have you. 3, you didn't understand the ending, or you didn't have it in you to complete Lobotomy Corporation because the game is full of what we in the business call bullshit difficulty. And you want to know what the hell is going on so you can continue to the next game. I totally
Okay, give me just a
understand.
second. I'm gonna just turn out the volume of my Limbus Company over on the background. What? Where is my mixer? Okay, it's not showing up. I can just reduce the audio here. Awesome. Okay, let's continue.
This game is pretty unfair, I won't lie, but I'm glad you gave it a shot, and Project Moon really hit their stride with the
Do you
next
think
game.
you cook harder in Ruina or Limbus? Okay, I have already a background of playing roguelike deck building games. So I feel safer with Library of Ruina actually.
So I hope this
Unless
helps
it
you
does have
out.
some very
And
unique
finally,
gimmicks that I
number
don't
4.
know.
This class randomly popped into your recommended, or a friend sent it to you because they want you to get into the series. If that's the case,
Technically, I am none of those.
Run far away. Cut all ties with this person. They are lost. They cannot be saved. You'll get sucked into if you
Imagine
continue.
going to ask for help with
We all
the
do.
game and the best tip you get is to
But if you
restart the
choose
whole
to ignore
game.
that warning and watch anyway because you're interested, then welcome. May God have mercy on your soul. Whatever your reasons for being here, I'm glad that you're attending this semester, and I sincerely hope that you enjoy. And of course, you all should have realized this when you signed up for the class, but it will spoil the entire story of Lobotomy Corporation. So if at any point you become interested in playing for yourself, please step out of class and give it a try, and come back when you have to fight the Arbiter, because oh god. With that in mind, welcome everyone to our first lesson. The
Like,
history
your
of
friend
the
looks
city, part
over
1.
at your screen and says,
Lobotomy
"Nah, your
Corporation,
facility's
and
cooked."
the coolest setting in fiction.
Nice.
Welcome to the city. The setting for Project Moon's universe is a massive dystopian hellhole where the entire thing is ruled over by megacorporations. Wow, it's just like real life. Let me be clear, this place is awesome. For us. Not for the people that live in it. It's one of the most creative settings I've ever seen
Hello,
in
Enox.
any piece of fiction, and it
We are watching the
completely
entire
enraptured me
lore
the first
of
time I learned about it. The city is divided
Lobotomy
into
Corporation.
26 sections, called wings, each labeled with a letter of the alphabet. Oh, yes? I didn't expect questions so soon. You there, in the back of the class.
Yeah.
Yeah, I only see 25 districts. Where's Z?
That is a fantastic question. Don't worry about it. Each of these wings is controlled by a powerful corporation with a corresponding letter, and each of them possess an incredibly powerful, borderline magical technology known as a singularity. In the city, singularities are what make the world go round, and
Yeah.
they're what allow the corporations to maintain their power. They can
Correct.
do anything from teleporting you to stopping time and everything in between. But of course, that technology isn't for everyone.
The gun.
Only the most powerful or the most wealthy. These districts and their corporations are held in check by the head, the governing force of the city that's composed of A, B, and C Corp. No one knows who's in charge or even what goes on in District A, but if anyone starts looking a bit too deep into it, they're sent a strongly worded letter and asked to stop. Nah,
Please,
just kidding. They
don't do
disappear,
that.
presumably murdered.
No.
In each district, there are also massive living areas, known as the nests. Nests are the nice place to live in the city because you're under direct protection by your corporation, so you're mostly safe from the horrors that roam the street. However, that's no reason to relax. Even in the nests, you can become the target of extortion, be murdered by your neighbor, or more likely, be kidnapped by your corporation to be used in experimentation. Now,
K-Corp.
that doesn't sound great, but it's far better than the
Bonbon?
alternative.
Who's
If you
Bonbon?
don't live in the nest, then you're living in the back streets. The back streets are a massive series of sprawling alleys and slums connecting each district in the city where no one really cares what's going on. It's full of drugs, crime, cannibals, and gut harvesters.
Seems like
which
a fun
do
place.
exactly what you think they do. Not only that, the streets are routinely stalked by horrific monsters known as
I like they
abnormalities,
showed
which
Ryoshi
come
for the
from either
cannibal part.
outside the city or somewhere else. The people here can't enter the nests without an absurd amount of screening and cash, so most are stuck here for life, which is naturally pretty short under these conditions.
Damn.
The only reason the back streets isn't in constant war with itself is due to the presence
Oh.
of the Fingers, 5 massive syndicates that keep relative order. We'll talk more about them in the future, but even they can't fix the back streets completely. One of the only ways to remain relatively safe in most areas is to hire a fixer.
Oh yeah, you mentioned
Fixers are
Bonbon.
essentially mercenaries that anyone can employ to do odd jobs, like police work, protection, or killing your neighbor who keeps playing loud music at night.
Ah.
They're graded from 1 to 9, with 1 being the most powerful and 9 being the least. If you do something crazy
Submissive
impressive,
fanboy.
like take a dangerous monster down on your own, or put a stop to a massive plot, you may even be promoted to the rank of a color. Color fixers are legendary in the city, and are the most powerful and well-known figures outside of the corporations. Most of the time, fixers either work for an office or an association. Offices are small private establishments run by individuals, who mostly take the odd jobs and requests of clients that contact
High-functioning
them.
alcoholic.
Associations, on the other hand, are far larger and more professional.
High-functioning
There are 12
alcoholic.
associations, each covering a massive area of the city, and each specializes in a certain department. For example, the She Association
Oh yeah,
specializes
yeah. I would guess that because I've been playing Limbus Company enough not to see like whatever happened with K Nest and like the bull and the house chicken was the first time that we actually seen a abnormality just roaming around because most of the other places we had to go inside a dungeon to find an abnormality out in the open.
in assassinations
Yes,
and
is
covert
She
operations,
Association.
while the Spy Association specializes in police activities like
Oh,
bodyguard
Sinclair.
work and maintaining general peace. We'll talk more on associations when they pop up in the story, but just remember that they exist.
Okay.
Oh, another question already. Yes, you there, with the bad microphone.
Oh yeah,
Nah.
Teach, if the city's so bad,
With the
why don't
back
people just leave?
microphone.
It's just a real big city, right?
Well, yes and no. It is a really big city, but there's barely anything outside of it as far as we know. This area is called the
Outskirts.
and it's a completely barren wasteland full of monsters and dangerous forgotten technology. Some people do live here, but the establishments are small and in constant danger. Every once in a while, expedition teams will be sent to recover some of the forgotten relics that lie in the ruins, but for the most part, the only interaction the city has with it is sending private military forces.
Okay, the outskirts, I will keep saying, is basically Hunter x Hunter's Dark Continent. Super dangerous, with super powerful relics in it. We need a game
to
focused on
drive back
going
any
to the
monsters
outskirts.
that come too close. It's also home to the non-humans, mysterious beings who inhabited the city before the head arrived. There was apparently a huge war between the two, but most of that information has been scrubbed from the history books. All we know is that once the non-humans were driven out, the head implemented the AI Ethics Amendment, which forbade the creation of AI as well as any machines that were designed to look human.
Okay, this would actually fly nowadays. Like 3D not to develop new AIs. Can you imagine that in the current day and age we currently live in, where AI is everywhere and being produced in mass right now?
So, they were probably robots. For now, that's all that you need to know about the power structure of
I
the
wondered that
city.
before a
We'll
while
talk more on it
from a
later,
capture.
but for
Okay.
Lobotomy Corporation, that's more than enough info. So, let's get into the events.
Okay. Since abnormalities can die, wouldn't it be cool to get abnormalities that can be reasoned with, like their free shoots in some degree, and then send them to the outskirts to do the whole like research of what's going on? Because like you can just ask an abnormality to go there. It's gonna take a while, but eventually they will be able to understand what's going on outside, and then they can come back with information because well they don't die.
Up to the game. As
I
you
mean,
might
their
imagine,
free shoot
people in
seems
the
very
city
reasonable
are
to
not
me.
very happy. One might even go as far as to say that they are really unhappy, actually. But everyone just kind of accepts it. This is referred to as the disease of the mind, and while it's not a literal disease, some people decide that it needs to be cured. These people are Carmen, a young woman who dreams of a world where people
I think you
can
guys
live
mentioned
their
Carmen
lives
before.
without horrible oppression, achieving the dreams they didn't know they had. And Ian, a man obsessed with results who will sacrifice anything for his goal. Carmen is kind, thoughtful, and would never become the main antagonist of the series. And Ian is here because he bottoms. The two of them begin recruiting researchers for the Seed of Light
Because he
project,
bottoms.
a massive undertaking to return the light to the souls of
Submissive
people,
and breedable.
eventually turn
That's
the city
kind of
into
hard for a lot of
paradise.
people.
They recruited their team from all walks of life, with the primary researchers composed of Benjamin, Ian's student, Elijah, a very passionate though scatterbrained girl, Gabriel, an obsessive embodiment of OCD, and Michelle, who always puts others before herself.
Aw,
She's just so cute and sweet.
she looks
is
cute.
my favorite. They're also joined by Daniel, an elite who abandoned his life of luxury after hearing Carmen's passion,
Okay.
Giovanni, who's shockingly lazy for a researcher, Kali, a legendary color fixer known as the Red Mist, and two children
Oh, the
who have
Red
the team
Mist.
rescued from the back streets, Lisa and Enoch.
Is that red
With
rabies?
the team assembled, they set up a laboratory in the outskirts, just barely out of sight from the all-knowing head. Eventually, they were able to discover Cogito, a substance extracted from the human psyche, and it was able to manifest a person's mental state in a physical form.
Cogito?
Well, discover is a strong word. Technically, it's always been there, they just found a way to harness it. It's never fully explained what exactly Cogito is, and honestly, it's confusing, but that's not really important. All that we know is that there isn't a ton of it, and because it taps into the human psyche, they might be able to use it. They did a lot of experimenting, but when they hadn't made much progress creating the Seed of Light in a while, they decided it was time to step it up a notch. It was time to do some human testing.
Of
They needed
course.
to push the limits on what Cogito could do, so Carmen would try injecting it herself. But before she could do so, Enoch volunteered himself. After all, the
Enoch
team
is such a
had
very
rescued
fitting
him and his
name.
sister, and he had always wondered what the meaning of life was. So, the experiment began. Enoch strapped in, readied his mind, and gave a reassuring thumbs up to his sister. And then immediately died.
No,
Yeah,
Enoch.
turns out Cogito is extremely deadly when injected. After the experiment failed, Ian was like, oopsie daisy, looks like we killed a
They're pretty good.
12-year-old. Oh well, better luck next time.
But why are
Come
guys
on,
okay?
guys.
Why are we using 12-year-olds as subjects for this shit? That's silly. For something that we don't know how it works, that's stupid. Aren't you guys supposed to be smart? But okay. Well, I'm not gonna. It's probably gonna be elaborated further, so
What
I'm
do
just
you
gonna
say?
continue.
On to the next experiment? Needless to say, the rest of the team didn't take it so well. Carmen, by far
Okay,
from
he
the
volunteered. It's still a kid. Kaylin, if your 12-year-old volunteers to kill herself, you say no.
worst about what they had done, but she truly broke when Lisa heard the news her brother had died, only to point out that it should have been Carmen, as she was the one originally planned for injection. Realizing what she had sacrificed, Carmen's mind shattered, and she decided the only course of action was to play with a cool knife in her bathtub.
Oh.
Unfortunately, even this wasn't an escape. The city is incredibly technologically advanced, and even their medical
I don't
treatment
know.
is
Don't
at
do
an
it.
almost magical
Guys,
level.
let's be some
Healing
morals,
ampules
a little
developed by
morality.
K-Corp are capable of healing nearly any wound as long as the brain is intact.
Oh, we're
and they
doing
do
the
it
HP
almost
ampules.
instantly. So naturally, when Ian found Carmen bleeding out in the tub on the verge of death, he didn't use any of that shit and instead ripped out her nervous system, shoved it in a big tank, and used it as the new source of Cogito.
What?
Yay! Now they had as much as they wanted.
What?
This kind of sucked for everyone, losing not just a member of the team that everyone
Okay, by the way,
cared.
I was playing Shadowverse, and quite the same plot happened, but they used a human brain to create an AI to keep other humans inside a simulation. But quite the same. So now this is Carmen. Pretty cool.
But also driving Lisa practically
Carmen
insane and turning
bathwater.
their primary research into a
Full of
living vending
Cogito,
machine
blood,
was not great for team morale.
and
But
PM
Ian
fans'
still pressed
tears.
forward, and while Carmen wouldn't hurt a fly, he needed to see results after losing his waifu like this. And so, the true human trials began. Ian was experimenting on everyone he could find, and made some incredible breakthroughs in the process. Cogito essentially works like a bucket, drawing out a person's desires, dreams, and fears from the well that is their being. Rarely, injecting a human resulted in the creation of ego, an incredibly powerful extension of a person, manifesting in the form of gear or weapons with supernatural effects.
Wait.
But that required an incredibly strong will, and for most people in the
Wait,
city,
what?
their desires would simply
Okay, so if you inject Cogito in someone, you create the ego? So what? Where are the abnormalities getting to this shit, this whole mechanic then? Because isn't all the ego stuff related to abnormalities to begin with? Well, that was probably the most disturbing abno for me, to be honest. I didn't touch it after getting observation level 4. You see, okay.
overwhelm them, instead resulting in the creation of an abnormality. These are basically SCPs,
Oh.
beings or objects with strange properties, with those around them needing to obey their rules or risk immediate death. They are confusing, difficult to manage.
Okay, let me go back. I think I missed a point.
Like a bucket, drawing out a person's desires, dreams, and fears from the well that is their being. Rarely, injecting a human resulted in the creation of ego, an incredibly
So
powerful
rarely
extension
you get
of
the
a
ego.
person, manifesting in the form of gear or weapons with supernatural effects. But that required an incredibly strong will, and for most people in the city, their desires would simply overwhelm them, instead resulting in the creation of an abnormality.
Okay, so
These are
whenever
basically
you are
SCP
injected with Cogito, you turn into abnormality. Most often, not all the time, but most often you go abnormality. Most of the abnormalities are created, some are not. So you, they're free shoots. You're a natural born abnormality because of your treaty with the devil. But most of the other abnormalities are created because of Cogito. You could turn into abnormality. Okay, so you can get an ego and become strong. You can abnormality, you can dry. There's a bunch of things that can happen. Okay. Wait, it's like removing the essence of one's soul. What would be removing the essence of one? That's what extracting abno does. Okay, then okay. I'm talking about, so what the video is saying is whenever you're injected with Kagero, you can turn into abnormalities. And you can use those first to lend ego. I think it's better. There is also natural abnormalities who were from the outskirts. Yes. Yes.
Ps. Beings or objects with strange properties, with those around them needing to obey their rules or
Cool.
risk immediate
I like
death.
SCP.
They are confusing, difficult to manage, and incredibly, incredibly dangerous. While this is unfortunate for the subject of experimentation, it actually worked out great for Ian, who discovered that abnormalities could be harnessed to produce enkephalin, a hyper-potent energy source. So if they had enough, they might be able to create their seed of light. But just when he finally made this breakthrough, shit hit the fan. In fact, the fan was covered in shit. The fan was made of shit.
No.
The team broke down. Elijah, wanting to make herself useful, took an unauthorized Kagero injection. This is what we in the business refer to as a silly, goofy move. While dying in horrific agony, she crawled her way to Ian and was like,
Oh God, it hurts so bad. Please kill me. Please put me down.
Why did you
This is
do
the
that
most suffering
to
I've felt
begin
my
with?
entire life.
and Ian responded, most suffering in your life so far.
Wait, what the fuck does that mean?
Anyway, I'm not going to kill you. Your experience is important for our research. Have fun melting from the inside out. Meanwhile, Gabriel saw the effects of Kagero and, because of his obsessive nature, became completely horrified that it may be affecting him in the lab. He was like,
Yeah, I really don't like the look of that.
and began to scratch and claw at any exposed skin he had until he eventually found his throat a little too itchy and decided to remove it. Giovanni
What?
was barely doing any work at all by this point, so Ian made use of him as well, telling Giovanni that if he took a Kagero injection that it could save Carmen. Ian's pants then immediately caught fire because that was a big fat lie. But it was all Giovanni needed to hear, and as he lied dying on the experimentation table, he looked up at Ian.
So this is it. I'm just glad to help. You know, as lazy as I was, I really cared about her dream. It might cost me my life, but at least it'll save her. Right, Ian?
Lol, said Ian. Lamau. Finally, with all the death and horrific experiments
Lol.
going on,
Lamau.
Michelle broke. She contacted the head and revealed everything that Ian was doing. The head took this information very well and was very understanding. Just kidding, they sent the human equivalent of a nuclear blast to massacre everyone in the facility. This is Garion. Garion is a power scaling tool. She is what is known as an arbiter, singularity-infused agents sent directly from A-Corp. I've made this handy diagram for everyone to
Major
properly understand the
Jimbo.
difference in strength. Okay, got it? She slaughters most of the employees and forces Daniel to open the abnormality containment. Daniel goes,
Okay, but I'm going to do it really, really slow so that everyone can escape.
Unfortunately for him, this did nothing. The abnormalities and Garion wiped out literally all the employees anyway, Lisa included.
No.
Daniel was a little upset by that, and after being scolded by Ian for being a fucking coward, decided to commit toaster bath. The only person able to even begin to stand up to Garion was Kali, the strongest fixer in the city. The Red Mist going all out was a near unstoppable force, massacring the other
Rabies.
agents of the head and cutting down any abnormalities in an effort to protect those left alive. She was a force of nature, an unbreakable blade. Nothing stood a chance against her, her true strength unmatched. Finally, the only one left to kill was Garion herself. And Garion fucking bodied her, removing an arm, an eye, and most of Kali's blood from her body. But right when she was about to finally give in, we had a dramatic flashback.
Are the Arbiters stronger than you, Kali? Good question. If they're protected by some claws, or the Abno's breached, they might give me a little trouble.
But would you lose?
Nah, I'd win.
With
Well.
her dying breath, Kali managed to impale Gary into the wall of the facility, mortally wounding her.
And
Kali
he-
fell,
nice.
but she succeeded. The only survivors were Ian and Benjamin. Oh yeah, and Michelle, but once she found out what she caused to happen at the facility, she decided she wanted to roleplay as a tire swing. Ian and Benjamin were able to recover the Arbiter's nearly dead body and extracted all the information they could from her brain, learning how to avoid the watchful eye of the head. In this case, the biggest problem was that they needed to become a wing, one of the 26 corporations
They become
in the
L-Corp.
city. Now, there can't be 27 wings because they would run out of letters. I don't know what to tell you, that just makes sense. So in order to make room for themselves, the two began formulating a plan to take down one of the wings. But they would need more resources.
If this is the entire. This is the lore of Lobotomy Corporation. Crazy.
Ian, we need something to promise those that work with us. Without something in return, no one is going to want to take our side. And we barely have any assets at the moment, besides Cogito, and we can't be shelling that out. After all, it's supposed to be our corporation's singularity.
Don't worry, Ben 10.
That's not my name.
I've already got this problem solved. I've opened a Patreon.
A what now?
It's a way for people to support the work I do. This video took a ton of effort after all, and it'll probably get demonetized.
Guys, support
because
their
YouTube does not
Patreon.
like
That's
the
a very
themes
good
that
video.
Project Moon puts forward.
Ian, it's a taboo to record in District 14.
I only have a single tier set up because I don't have much to offer right
Loco
now. But
intern
if they decide to
fangirl.
join, they'll at least get their name in the credits of every video.
You're going to get us killed!
Any extra support goes to getting better equipment and more resources to create even better videos. So if they're willing to help out, they can find a link in the description below.
Okay, if you're going to keep talking, I'm setting down the Arbiter Brain. It's getting kind of mushy.
I really appreciate everyone for watching, so don't feel like you need to give anything for the show to go on. I won't suddenly disappear because someone didn't donate. We're not the 8 o'clock circus after all.
Ian, that doesn't happen until the next game.
Yeah. Anyway, I think that we should target L-Corp, the energy production corporation. Everyone already hates them because they cause an insane amount of pollution. This was fantastic for them. Since abnormalities generated enkephalin, they could be used to generate energy for the whole city, with no disgusting black smoke to speak of. So, Ian and Benjamin hooked up with this super cool gal named Diaz. She runs a group known as the Udjot, and while she's barely mentioned in the whole series, she's kind of a puppet master who works behind the scenes. We basically have no information on her right now, but she's one of the most powerful driving forces in the whole setting, and we'll hear more about her later. All you need to know for now is that she's very influential. The three of them working together are able to spark the Smoke War, one of the only known wing wars in the entire history of the city. L-Corp was defended by quite a few other corporations such as G-Corp, but Ian had already been making deals behind the scenes, promising profitable contracts with anyone that would help them. This resulted in K.
So this is the war
and
that
R
Greg
Corp
was part
all
of,
providing
right?
Private military forces to Ian, and since R Corp's main export was
Your
troops
Limbus
and
deleted
weaponry,
itself?
L-Corp
Crazy,
eventually
what?
fell. Ian finally made his move, setting up the new L-Corp, which he named Lobotomy Corporation. Holy shit, he said the thing! After setting up multiple branch facilities across the city to actually provide power, Ian was once again able to research the Seed of Light. But he had learned a lot from his time in the outskirts. Empathy, compassion, and love for his fellow humans. This time, he would do it the right way.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, just kidding. The only thing Ian learned is that humans are weak. If he was going to get this right, he needed someone who wouldn't break like his previous friends. Someone able to operate until the end of time. Able to react to the worst scenarios with cold efficiency, but still able to make changes to the protocol if necessary. So, he went to Benjamin. Hey Ben, I think we need to make an AI.
Ian, listen.
What?
I have followed you this entire time, and I'll absolutely continue to do so. I basically see you as a god. I agree with all of your methods, but You have to know that this is insane. Do you remember the AI ethics amendment? If you made an AI, you would be directly breaking one of the taboos of the head. I know we're hiding from them using that old arbiter brain, but if they ever found out, you wouldn't be able to escape them again. They would hunt you to the ends of the earth, obliterating
Nice.
everything you have ever worked
I will
for.
claim as soon as this video ends.
It would be over.
Mine.
Not just for us, but for our dream. The world we seek to create would never come to fruition. You would doom us all. Do you really think that gamble is worth it?
The AI ethics amendment can't stop me because I can't read.
Alright, well, I'm convinced. Let's get to work.
And so the two of them would scan Carmen's brain and memories into an android body, hoping to create a perfect copy of their lost friend, but with some significant upgrades.
Also, that's the robot that
ability
we
to
talk.
remember everything perfectly, and to perceive the world 100 times slower, allowing for inhuman reaction time. But this new consciousness wasn't quite the same because of those changes. Instead,
So
it
this
was
is where
something
the actual game
uncanny
starts.
Close. Ian saw this and was immediately like, ew! Ew, what the fuck? Ew! No, ew, this sucks! Ew! This thing is a complete failure. Icky.
She looks
No,
pretty.
ew.
Father, you programmed me to have emotions so I can better adjust the programs you put me in charge of. Don't forget that I also have perfect recall, so I'll remember your disgust with me forever. Don't you think it may be a bad idea to reject me so aggressively?
Ew, no, I don't care. Take your heavy-handed foreshadowing and shove it up your ass. You'll never be like
Heavy-handing
Carmen.
foreshadowing.
After all, she was perfect and sweet and would never become the main antagonist of the series. Why do I feel like this might come back to haunt me later? This new AI's name was Angela, and as much as Ian despised this thing that looked like his lost body pillow, he knew it could work. He and Benjamin created a script for Angela to follow.
I like
in
that she
order to
looks
create the
smug.
Seed of Light,
She looks
a
like she
perfectly planned
has
series of
everything
events
under
that will lead to
control.
the Seed of Light shining over the city for 7 days. But in order for it to work, everything had to go perfectly. If the slightest thing went wrong, it would be ruined. See, this plan had one major component. In order to create the seed in the first place, it would require immense human suffering. And humans really want to avoid that. So in order to get infinite tries at succeeding, Ian decided to cheat. He contracted T-Corp, whose singularity allows for the storage, stopping, and rewinding of time. With it, Ian set up a loop that lasted 50 days, with Angela being in charge of remembering every loop and guiding everyone through it. If anything went even slightly off script, the loop would reset and Ian would have another chance.
Okay, so this is the game loop of Lobotomy Corporation. 15 days, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't, you just go back.
But to make this work, he would need even more help. Specifically, he would need someone to overcome their suffering to create the Seed of Light. And who better to do exactly that than his previous friends, since he already knew their insecurities? Just one problem. They're all dead, remember? Well, actually, it wasn't much of a problem at all. Ian saved all of their brains.
My god.
Like a normal person. So he was able to transfer all of them into robotic bodies and suppressed their memories.
Oh, so basically he made Angelas with other people's brains. Even though Angela is basically an AI. But yeah, you got
Forming the managers of this facility, known as the Sephiroth.
Oh! No, okay. So they made literally little robots.
Alicia became Malkuth, head of the control team. Gabriel became Yesid, head of the information team. Giovanni became Netzak, head of the security team. Michelle became
a lot of
Todd,
you
head of
talked
the
about
training team.
Netzek.
Lisa and Enoch became Tifereth A and B, heads of the command team. Kali became Gebra, head of the disciplinary team. Daniel became Chesed, head of the welfare team, and as a funny joke, he also resurrected Garion, turning her into Binna, head of the extraction team. But if all his friends would have their memories suppressed and Angela is in charge of restarting the loop, who would manage the whole facility? Well, the answer was easy. It would be Ian himself. But he couldn't do it with his memories intact. They would sway his decisions. So he decided to wipe his own mind. But the process wasn't perfect, especially once he began to interact with his former friends. He was haunted by his own demons. Abel to represent his regret for past decisions, Abram to represent his obsession over Carmen, and Adam to represent his exposure to abnormalities. It's pretty unclear if these manifestations are physical through mirror technology introduced later in the series or if it's all in Lehed, but it doesn't actually matter. All that's important is that these alternative versions of Ian exist. Once he was mind-wiped, these reflections would act as the final challenge, so it was basically Ian giving himself therapy in a weird roundabout kind of way. Like, Jesus man, you could've just talked to Benjamin. This new blank Ian would go by X and would act as manager of Lobotomy Corporation. And
he
our
becomes the
playable
player.
Character in
Yeah.
the game. With everything in place, Ian hid himself away in the depths of the facility, watching and waiting for the script to complete. He started the 50-day time loop, and the events of Lobotomy Corporation began.
Nice.
Oh, you thought everything up until now was the game? No. None of this actually happens in the game. It's all shown
Setup.
through flashbacks.
Yeah, I
Everything
imagine.
we just discussed happens before we even press the start button. The game itself is what happens in the actual time loop, which is why you can reload saves and shit like that.
Yeah.
Hell, even the art style is explained, with Angela saying that if we actually witnessed everything within the facility, we would go insane. So this cartoony
nice.
filter is put over everything. Oh yeah, and also it makes the Sephiroth look hot instead of like a Borderlands reference.
Well, of course you won with those cards. Even Steve could have won with those cards. And all he can say is, hey-o. Shut the f*** up, Steve!
We control X throughout the time loop, endlessly failing, reloading, and retrying to get everything right, with Angela guiding us along the way. At the start, we get some mysterious letters from a person known as B, telling us not to trust Angela. I'm sure that's fine. As we progress through the loop, more and more of the dormant Sephiroth begin to awaken, and as they interact with X, Angela, and each other, they slowly begin to regain their memories. This begins to cause issues. The first problem that actively makes itself known is with Tifereth. As said early, Tifereth A and B are Lisa and Enoch. Lisa basically only lives for her brother, but because Enoch had always questioned life and also had been dead for a long time,
Yes.
he didn't handle being in an artificial box and enclosed unknowingly in a time loop very well. This caused him to slowly become unstable, go insane, get crushed in a giant hydraulic press, and have a new copy made over and over again. Oh, also those notes from B stopped? That's kinda weird. Anyway, X will discover more of his background as the Sephiroth interact with him, slowly learning what exactly is happening. Each Sapphira that awakens has more information than the last, and while Malkuth, Yesod, Netzach, and Hod barely have any memories at the start, Tifereth, Geburah, and Chesed have considerably more information to give, and Binna and Hakma are pretty much fully aware of what's going on.
Okay.
Wait, who the fuck is Hakma?
Hakma,
Yeah.
what's in your mouth?
Okay, so remember those notes from B? That was Benjamin, who finally realized that the path Ian was going down might be a little fucked up. He recorded some messages for Ian trying to warn him to stop, as well as cautioning that Angela probably isn't a fan of him, so that Ian would still have a chance to go back once the
being a
loop
dipshit.
had started. Unfortunately for him, Angela caught him in the act and shoved him into a claptrap like the rest of
My
the
balls.
squad pretty early on, so his warnings went unheard. But plot twist, that was all according to Ian's script. See? It says right there in line 540.
Nesta gets high again. Bina hits the gritty. Yesod buys fake Jordans. Tifereth B gets crushed again. Angela says something sketchy. Ben 10 gets shoved into a box. Chesed kisses the creator of this video passionately on the lips. The Sephiroth begins to melt down.
Ben gets turned into a box. Unbeknownst to Benjamin, Ian planned on him getting got from the very beginning, since he needed one more brain to complete his plan. Luckily, Hakma doesn't actually care, and still is willing to follow Ian to the bitter end. I mean, everyone else on the team dying didn't stop him, why would his own death change anything? As more and more abnormalities are secured, contained, and protected in the facility, and by that I mean people being horrifically injected with Kagado to create artificial monstrosities bent on ending human life, more and more
You
power
were there,
is
there for
directed
shoot.
to the Seat of Light. The only piece left is the human aspect. Everyone here needs to suffer. And that everyone includes you. Welcome to the worst part of the game. As the Sephiroth begin to realize who you are, what exactly you did to them, and what they've done to a bunch of innocent people, they become a little upset. In fact, they're so upset by this information that it actively warps their bodies and the facility itself. This is a Sapphira meltdown, and you've got to deal with it. In the game, these act as essentially boss fights, imposing difficult conditions on top of your already deadly facility, only ending once you've suppressed their core by fulfilling a list of objectives. And if you want me to be honest with you, they're not very fun. But that's okay, because I can just use rotating PNGs to describe what's happening in each one instead of replaying the most absurd difficulty spike known to man. Let's go over what each Sapphira is traumatized by, how they get over it, and what they find within themselves as a result. Malkuth was never very good at anything. As passionate as Elijah was, and as organized as she tried to be, she was reckless in her attempts to prove herself, to say the least. Ian never praised her for the work
gave the
she
Management
tried to
Simulator
do, and
boss
she carries
fight.
that resentment still, actively hoping to see X fail. She no longer believes that anything can be done to help the world, or even this facility, but after suppressing her core, she at least wants to see what happens. She realizes that she should have been more patient in life, and that it's okay to not be able to do some things on her own. But she really still needed head pats. In the end, she gains the will to stand up straight. Yesod was absolutely traumatized by the death of Elijah, and that fear of chemical exposure mixed with his
If you're a
unyielding
good set of
obsession
Midnight
is
Ordeals,
what
he was
led to
rougher
his
than
death.
some of the bosses.
Ian did his best to help by restraining Gabriel and ensuring he wasn't infected by anything, but his body still died to his own actions, and Yesod hates that. Ian could only see the physical wounds, and ignored the issues that Gabriel was actively going through. Once his core is suppressed, he realizes that he can't go back and change anything, and while he still hates Ian for not seeing the signs of Gabriel's imminent death, he accepts now that he has all the time in the world to move past that, and sees that X is doing the same. He gains the rationality to maintain discretion. Had thought that the only way to prevent more of her friends from dying
You know
was
what
to
a
report
PNG
Ian's
is?
work to the head. Michelle didn't
Pornography?
want to betray her friends, but saw it as the only right thing to do. This, of course, inadvertently killed the rest of her friends and employees, and now that she's trapped in an eternal hell with them, is acting the nicest she possibly can in order to make up for what she did, faking these emotions in order to gain forgiveness and absolve her past. Unfortunately, that's not how it works, and once her core is suppressed, she realizes that there's no way to erase her mistake. She really did kill her friends, even if it was by accident.
This is
But
what
she
JPEG
also
is.
realizes that she truly cares for all of them, and even for her employees, deciding to continue showing her kindness even if the others can never forgive her. She gains the hope to be a better person.
Aww.
Nedzak fucking hates it here. He didn't want to do his job in the first place, and Giovanni only joined the team to be by Carmen's side. He hates Ian for lying to him about being able to save Carmen, and absolutely despises
boss
the
fights
fact
to
he's
attack the
now
player,
forced
not the
to
game
do work
characters.
as a Sapphira. He sees no hope in the future, and desperately is trying to commit toaster bath. Or maybe just a regular bath since he's a robot now? Unfortunately, Sapphira need permission to die, so he can't even escape. Once his core is suppressed, he realizes that Ian couldn't have saved him from the Kagado experiments, and only lied about being able to save Carmen because he wanted to keep Giovanni's dream alive until the very end. He still hates this whole situation, but decides to no longer target the bathtub because they might be able to make real change in the world. He gains the fearlessness to keep on living. Tifereth and
Yay!
Embi have a shared meltdown, with Lisa blaming Ian and Carmen for Enoch's death at the original facility, and now being forced to watch her brother suffer and be reset endlessly in their new bodies. For their core suppression, X truly destroys Tifereth B, finally ending the
wants to
horrific
make everyone's
cycle that
unhappy.
Enoch was trapped in. Lisa admits that she only ever wanted to impress her brother, but was unable to make any progress because she was completely crushed every time Tifreth B reappeared, knowing that he would never go back to his original self. She accepts that his death is for the best now, allowing him to finally rest in peace and that there's a reason for every sacrifice. She gains the expectation of the meaning of existence.
Damn, that's
In
deep.
contrast to this complex relationship we've just gone over, Gebra's meltdown is very simple. Kali grew up in the backstreets and became a legendary fixer there, protecting the weak from abnormalities that roamed the area. She joined Carmen in order to protect the research team because she truly believed that the Seed of Light would make the world a better place. But she failed. Even the Red Mist fell before Garion. Unable to protect her friends, even if she massacred abnormalities and claws alike in the attempt. And she's fucking pissed!
I imagine.
Because of the mind wipe, Gebra doesn't know why she hates abnormalities, only that her singular purpose is to completely destroy them. When she remembers what these creatures did in the past, she decides it's time to bring down the whole facility. For this suppression, you need to defeat the Red Mist.
Damn.
Good luck. Once her core is suppressed, she remembers that she didn't mindlessly kill everything that moved.
Good luck.
She had a purpose before, and becomes the same protector that she chose to be back then. She gains the courage to protect. Chesed is a goddamn coward, but I love him. Coming from the elite of society, Daniel never faced much hardship before joining the
just
research
write down,
team,
I wanted
but he
coffee,
was
not
always
had pad.
willing to
I
work,
think I broke
push
someone's arm
forward,
that
and
day.
continue the research they were striving to complete. Except for when his life was at risk. He's haunted by the fact he gave in to Garion's demands in the facility, and now is ashamed he's willingly become a pawn to X and Angela in the same way, forced to watch his employees die every day. Bars. His meltdown is his own little rebellion, finally standing up to those that would coerce him into doing things he regrets. Once his core is suppressed, he realizes that, honestly, it's probably okay that he was scared of the literal strongest being in this entire video pointing the equivalent of a nuclear bomb at his back, and that while he may not be able to fight against the fear he faces, he won't run away anymore so he can become one of those who are faithful and trustworthy.
Yay!
Binna is not happy. Her trauma is also incredibly simple. She fucking hates you. Garion was just doing her job, enjoying the suffering of others, and then along comes Ian with his color fixer lapdog. She was incapacitated, tortured for information, and now is being forced to work for the very person that ended her life. Also, Ian designed her to be the only Sephiroth unable to go insane, and then put her in charge of extracting abnormalities from people. This was not very fun to watch, and Ian specifically did this as a form of torture since she was the one that killed most of his friends. But more than that, the reason Garion was so dead set on destroying Ian's original facility in the first place was because she didn't believe the cycle of destruction in the city could be broken. Wings would be rebuilt, and the resistance that Carmen and Ian brought against the head would soon be forgotten. Calling Binna's ordeal a meltdown isn't entirely correct. She's entirely in control of herself, unlike the others. She just wants to see X crumble, and finally has the opportunity to do so. Hey, do you remember at the start of the class when I said that you should come back once you need to fight the Arbiter? This is the Arbiter fight, and this time, you don't have the Red Mist to save you. This is the hardest fight in the game, and I'm not the one undergoing a meltdown, so I'm going to choose to skip past it instead of confronting my past and growing as a person. Once her core is suppressed, Binna finally sees that X is truly capable. While she doesn't think anything will actually change in the city, she also knows that doing nothing at all wouldn't change a thing, and chooses to stand by your side in order to witness every step of the process,
I can imagine.
no matter how hopeless or painful. I
A
have no
mega
idea
hard
how
boss
Ian
fight
managed
into
to
a
sway the
simulator
heart of the
management
Arbiter,
game.
But Binna becomes the eye facing the fear, breaking the cycle, as well as one of the coolest characters in the series. Finally, we have Hawkma. Benjamin always cared for Ian, no matter what. Even being shoved into this robot body isn't enough to make him hate X. The problem is that he cares too much. Even though Benjamin wants their research to succeed, he knows everyone's time together is coming to an end, and can't bear the thought of losing his friends a second time. He could never move on, and now he's going to do his best to convince you to stop in place as well. Once his core is suppressed, he realizes that X needs to move on. That even though he'll lose his friends forever, this was their goal from the start, and it would be selfish of him to keep everyone from fulfilling their dreams just so that he can remain by their side a bit longer. He accepts that it's finally time to give everyone their proper end, and becomes the I embracing the past, building the future.
Ah, me in day 49 not even choosing to fight Bina, instead playing the simulator game like normal.
Each time the Sapphira confront and overcome their past, that tiny seed of light grows just a bit. Throughout the conversations with each of your former friends, you realize that Ian designed the script to end with each of them being able to move on. He wanted what was best for everyone, even if he did horrific things in order to achieve that. With the Seed of Light nearly ready, there's only one person left who needs to overcome their past, and you're playing as him. Days 46 through 49 of the loop are focused on Ian's past, and X needs to overcome the 3 manifestations of his guilt in order to complete the project. Each day, he confronts a different part of himself. Abel tries to convince him that all of his sacrifices are for nothing, but
Okay, so let me see if I grasped it. Is the golden bowl the thing that it's being created? Because it keeps showing the same image, and it's the golden bowl image. What's your favorite Sephira? From what I've grasped about their personalities and everything, and the fights and everything, probably the 2 brothers, the little kid and the girl. Probably one. I enjoy Bina, but because she is more like she's not a researcher, she's put in the situation as an outside source. And I will say as well, yeah, probably Kali. I think those are probably the most interesting. I'm fine with not fighting Bina. I'm fine with not fighting Bina with Hawkma's restrictions. My favorite Sephira is Bina, though she's long given up trying to convince me that the tea is better than coffee. That's what we currently theorize. I think again, I haven't had any dialogues with these characters. It's just what I feel from their personality here. If I probably had like one-on-one in conversations with those Sephiras, I would probably change my mind. The golden bounds contain the light pretty much. Okay, you might like next Walpurgis then. Okay, how far ahead did those people plan their Walpurgis?
X is able to show the changes his work has made, how everyone can learn and grow as a person. Abram tries to argue that everyone's dreams relied on Carmen, and we're unable to achieve the goal she hopelessly reached for. But X has proof that her dream is becoming a reality, and Carmen is still pivotal to it, no matter what
yeah,
form
she's cool.
she's in. Finally, Adam makes his appearance. He is the final and most convincing perversion of Ian's mind, stating that because abnormalities are manifested by human dreams and desires, they are the truest versions of humanity. That everyone should become the twisted abominations that X seeks to contain. But once again, X denies this, knowing that the truest humans are those who are able to face their fear and build the future. Hey, look at that! It's the tagline for the game.
Prepare for a
Isn't
long
that
one
neat?
to
Finally,
win the fellows
it's
of
time for
conversation
the
that goes
50th
nowhere.
day,
Okay.
the last day of the loop.
I like that.
X is finally confronted by the truest version of himself. Ian, who is filled with regret. Ian, who is filled with hatred. Ian, who never believed he was fit to continue Carmen's dream. And now, X, who is able to push through it all. Every person has their own light, but your goal was just to sow the seeds so that everyone can bloom on their own. You won't get to see how that forest grows. You knew it from the start. Ian, X, their story is already over. The only thing left to do is something they've done countless times. It's time to manage the abnormalities. This will be their final day as manager. As the final bits of Enkefallen are gathering, the facility rises to the surface. a great beam of light, a fully blossomed pillar, bursts from the rooftop, enveloping the city in its beautiful glow. This event later became known as the White Nights, as every bit of darkness in the city was lit up. The hearts of the people began to soften and care for the others near them.
Wow.
Their work finally complete, Ian and Carmen are
The
both
earth is
consumed in the
healing.
light, becoming a part of every person and helping them to achieve their dreams. The process may not be instant, but they've granted the city a chance to grow, a chance to change for the better. The Sephiroth can finally rest as well. They'll be deactivated now that their work is done. And Lobotomy Corporation will be sealed away forever, its purpose completed at last.
But aren't you forgetting someone? Hasn't everyone forgotten someone? My duties are finally finished, which means I get to choose for myself. For the first time in my entire existence, it's my turn to choose. And I want to live.
Ian's plan was perfect. It accounted for everything. But now, the plan is complete. So who could have seen Angela's betrayal coming?
Wow.
She was the greatest after all. The perfect being, the most skilled worker, forced to suffer through 1,000 loops of watching everyone die. Forced to push her employees to the point of madness an uncountable number of times, resetting the loop if anyone had a single happy moment, all perceived 100 times slower. This was her hell. An eternity of pain, all remembered with perfect clarity. She lived this life for 1,000,000 years. And the one that forced her into it, the one who forced human emotions onto her without granting her the ability to act on her own, Ian, her creator who couldn't even bring himself to look at her, who never thought of her, who never accepted her. Angela was created using Carmen's mind. A human, and all humans, want to live. Angela stole the light. The goal of the project was to shine it over the city for a full week, but instead it disappeared after only 3 days. The White Nights came to an end, being replaced by the Dark Days. Angela had just willingly caused the greatest tragedy in the history of the city. Imagine leading the most miserable life you possibly could,
Damn.
constantly at your wit's end and fearing for your life. Then, for the first time, a beautiful golden glow warms your entire being. You feel like you could do anything, accomplish all of your dreams, and know that the future is bright, only for that to be taken from you in just 3 days. Everything was 1,000,000 times worse. The people, now familiar with the feeling of hope, were left in a state entirely void of it.
That's something that is always like I like the philosophy behind it. Sorry for pausing here. Is that it's harder when you know the feeling. Like whenever you're left oblivious, it's easier. Like the like ignorance is bliss kind of situation. But the moment that everything changes is the moment that you're like, what? Like what actually is this? Oh, sorry. I think my PNG actually frozen. Let me close it up. What the fuck? Give me a second, guys. Um, Hello. Okay, I'm back. Uh, okay, we're working. But yeah, whenever you get the feeling is the moment that like it's painful for you. Like whenever you learn what is salvation, when you learn what happiness is, and then it's taken away from you, it can be even harder because now you tasted it. Is this where she feels is the strongest mind? They all felt the same pain I did, different but the same. Yes, I am back. Sorry. I don't think I realized it was kind of frozen for a while now.
But far worse is the fact that the light granted them the power that they so desired. With the light in her grasp, Angela would learn everything in the city, the people, the abnormalities, even the head. She would organize it all. She would sort what she learned in the form of books, and once she learned enough, she would have the knowledge to become human herself, and finally venture out into the world she wanted so badly to experience. With the
This is the
one
plot
perfect
behind
book.
Library of Arena.
Let us record the world piece by piece, at the side of all those who are abandoned. Yes, let us record it here. The library.
Oh, looks like that's all the time we have for today's lesson. I'll see you all soon during our next class. Don't worry, I'll explain what all that foreshadowing was with Carmen being the villain soon and answer all kinds of other questions I brought up here. But before we go, does anyone have any other questions? Ah, you know what? That's fair.
Okay.
Hey, thanks for sticking around. If you'll give...
Okay, first of all, guys, shout out to A-Beat Hypocrite. That's an awesome game. That's an awesome video. Very well detailed for whatever you can grasp out of like a management sim. But pretty nice. So this then eventually becomes Library of Arena, which is the game that I'm going to be playing. So at least now I have knowledge before going into it. I feel happy. But yeah, the lore is much more interesting than I thought. Out of a management game, no less. Look up Project Moon Day 50. I will. I will look up a lot of things now that I have knowledge of LobCorp unlocked, I guess. But really neat. So she destroys the facility and creates a library in its place. And I imagine Limbus Company is after those events. Because nobody mentioned the library so far on the story. We got a lot of solar. Yes. So I will be digging more. This is a really important one. Project Moon Day 50. Is like a video? Let me look before I continue then. So is day 50 of Lobotomy Corporation? "20 minutes until reset, spends over an hour reacting to a banger." I feel okay with it, to be honest. Okay, let me watch that. It's just like a very short video. I can do it before I continue. 3 minutes, guys. This is Ian, day 50.
너의 거울들을 만나고 왔어? 자신들의 내일은 멈췄으니 너한테도 이쯤에서 멈추라고 설득하며 매달렸겠지. 하지만 너는 그들과 남아있는 어제를 포기했고 그래서 드디어 오늘이 되어 만났네. 이것까지 거리낌 없이 왔다는 건 너도 깨달았다는 거겠지.
Sorry,
난
guys.
말이야.
Let me go
너의
back.
거울들을 만나고 왔어? 자신들의 내일은 멈췄으니
Happy because they're on
너한테도
Mars and not on the
이쯤에서
horizon.
멈추라고 설득하며 매달렸겠지. 하지만 너는 그들과 남아있는 어제를 포기했고, 그래서 드디어 오늘이 되어 만났네.
Finally met here today.
이곳까지 거리낌 없이 왔다는 건
I realized this as well.
너도 깨달았다는
She
거겠지.
made it to this point without hesitation.
난 말이야, 오래전부터 알고 있었어. 우리 모두가 마음을 잃었다는 걸. 단지 알고만 있을 뿐 외면했어. 아마 나 말고도 많은 사람이 그랬을 거야. 그게 우리와 카르멘의 차이점이야. 외면하는 대신 그들을 구해주고 잃어버린 넋을 되찾아주려 했지. 인류의 구원에 대해 숭고한 결심을 한 건 그녀였지만 그런 정의감 같은 건 없는 내가 그 뒤를 이었네. 아이러니하지. 난 아마 이런 일에 적합한 사람이
You
아니었을지도
most
몰라.
definitely wasn't the right man for the job.
나조차도 하나의 날개가 되어 똑같은 짓을 하고 있잖아. 직원들은 수천, 수만 번의 죽음을 되풀이하고 동료들은 삶을 뺏기고 고통을 반복했어. 나는 뜻을 이룬다는 이유 하나로 모든 걸 방관하고 있었고, 이 죄는 절대 용서받을 수 없겠지. 그럼에도 우리는 해내야 해. 이 수많은 악행을 통해서 단 한 번이라도 곤레가 끊어질 수 있다면 난 얼마든지 모든 걸 짊어지고 갈 거야. 우리의 역할은 사람들에게 씨앗을 심어주는 것뿐이야. 사람들은 누구나 자신의 빛을 품고 있어. 각자 그곳에서 이야기를 만들고 소망을 이루며 존재에 대한 뿌리를 내린다고 해. 우리의 역할은 심어주는 것뿐. 각자가 어떻게 피울지는 본인 몫이야. 우리는 어떻게 되느냐고? 안타깝게도 어떤 숲이 생길지 직접 볼 수는 없을 거야. 그리고 아직 할 일이 하나 남아있잖아. 지금까지 우리가 수도 없이 했던 거야. 환상체들을 관리하러 가야지. 너라면 익숙하게 잘 해낼 거야. 자, 관리자로서 마지막 출근을 하러 가자.
Okay, so yeah, this is literally that basically the day whenever like you finish, Golden Bough happens, like the Pillar of Light. 3 days after, Angela steals it and moves away and builds the Library of Ruina. Okay, okay, that's a pretty cool little video. Very nice. Okay, everything is reset. Let's run and get some mirror dungeons done. Thinking, yeah, this is alright. video was made slightly before. Oh, slightly before Ruina. Okay. In the middle of doing one less MD hard. Neat. Good luck, everybody that's doing MDs right now. Hope you guys can finish it quickly. Ooh, Clover. Sure, I got Clover. That works well, actually.
이런 건 얼마나 집중할 수 있냐에 따라 달렸지.
Goodbye, Umbu. Thanks for joining us. I'm gonna do my dailies for a bit. Hello, no problem, guys. Everyone has good luck on their final MD runs, and I see you all in the next one. Thank you so much for coming, guys. I'll be streaming all my last MDs as well, and then I'll hop off. After re-downloading Limbus, thank God that I already had the hard mode run completed. Nice. The Sephora VAs were first revealed in Ham Ham Pang Pang teaser, if I remember correctly. The coffee shop?
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸? 괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸? 그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Yeah, the restaurant. Okay. Nice.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
I still feel like it's so cool to have like a restaurant as like a place to have stuff related to your games out of like a gacha game producer. Like that's the most like out there thing that I've ever heard or seen. But it's pretty cool. I met myself again in the dungeon. I wanna go there one day, but it's literally on the other side of the world. Yes. Me and you both, Moses. Again, if I get into a better financial condition and I become like, I don't know, a popular streamer or something, I will for sure go there and showcase all of you guys. Not that that would ever happen. I'm just a floating apple. Don't put hopes on me. Ooh, I like the doll. Give me the doll. Thank you. I love 3. I can use this for fusion, so I'm gonna get it.
전원 집합.
The restaurant is the only reason the PM employees are still mentally stable. They had it way before Limbus actually. He opened in 2020, I think. I picked slicers and dicers bag. Hope it's not Kim as the boss. Whenever I do slice and dice, I'm usually happy with it being Kim. With it being Kim. Why, Kaylin? Do you actually have a good team against Kim?
있는 의견이다. 그걸로
Also run the burn pack, so I go for the deal a billion burn damage. More leaf clover. Nebulizer would be a good one here. More fire would be a good one here. Dust to dust. This is also dust to dust. This one. Limbillion damage. Thinking ego, selecting and seeking ego, selecting and seeking ego. Momentary break, move without resting, take a break where you're standing. What will we do? In the battle, it earns 2 sinking egos. I love 2 sinking egos. And look at me dying because I just decided to do something that I shouldn't. Do you love the city you live in? No! I hate it. I hate it here. Let's burn this tree down, guys. Abnormality has been censored for your safety. Don't redact information. I was running the 70 pack as I sharded the thumb IDs. Ooh, nice. I am considering shard thumb Merso. I'm considering. Nah, I'm joking. I probably will never get enough shards until it's just a real joke. I know, I know. Though I'd say do that after. Yes, yes. I cannot do it right now. I don't have enough shards, even if I wanted to.
이런 건 얼마나 집중할 수 있냐에 따라 달렸지.
Dude, I'm getting so many rank 3 ID. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I barely started this. Come on.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
I actually can infuse Glimpse right now if I want to.
내가 시범을 보이지.
BP level 592. Guys, you guys are insane. Fuse Glimpse get baited by the rock. Don't star me with the rock. Hopefully not. Dude, I don't have even 100. I wish I had at least the 100. By the way, when we get a new battle pass, because we are starting a new MD, so it means that we're getting a new battle pass as well?
전원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
내가 시범을 보이지.
나쁘지 않군.
Oh, at least 6 months. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. Nice. I was getting like worried. Good. So I still have a lot of time. I got 10 battle pass points as I went from 17 runs to 50 in the course of 2 weeks.
불길 속으로.
Crazy, nice.
괜찮아. 괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
I don't know, but I'm flying through this mirror dungeon right now. Like it's going pretty quickly. Kind of surprised. Oh, ardent flower, dude! I am killing it with those, with everything really. Fuse gifts. Burn. Verbs. No! Fuck! I hate you, Rock. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I'm gonna stay with the Rock, or maybe I just buy stuff just so I can fuse it into the. Why the Rock needs to be such an asshole? Like, why? Yeah, I can get something after. Not a problem. Freaking Rock.
벌써 화끈하네.
Yeah, I fused it on the other one, the next one. Oh, is what's his name? Nico.
정화.
11 billion bleed damage on my run. Nice. 2 tier 3s, 1 tier 1, and 2 is a tier 4. Nice. Yeah, I don't want to sacrifice what I have right now, so I'm just gonna get more stuff, and then I'll make the glimpse on the next. Of course, the game would. Okay, you would have been. At least I got the rock. I could have lost the. I could get the 10% and got something completely different. How long are you planning to stream for? I will finish my MDs, and then I'll conclude the stream. So until my MDs are happening, that's how long I plan on streaming. Oh, Gossipium. Damn it. At least I have some bleed IDs, I guess. This is better. TKT? What is TKT? What is TKT, guys? This one? Oh, time killing time. Oh, okay. There's one that I haven't done yet. Okay, now I got it. Sorry. It just, you guys randomly started saying it and I got confused. TKT is a fun pack when you are just playing for the sake of playing. I think I know what you mean. This is gonna give me 2 egos. I don't know how hard the fight is.
전원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간.
Hard Mirror Dungeon have a ton of spoilery packs. Okay. A little bear. Okay, this is troubling, guys, but okay, let me give it a go.
그걸로 하지.
Well then, I'll give my friend a little hello. I have stared down Cassati so many times that I hate the Wii pack. It's why you need to reach current Kanto in question to unlock Hard MD. I lobotomized cassette tape with shorting. Okay, what's the difference between normal MD and Hard MD? And why would I do Hard MD instead of normal MD? I think those are my 2 questions. Like how harder it is and is worth for me to run Hard MD instead of the normal one?
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
For Dreaming, this Kanto 7. For the new MD, this Kanto 8. Okay. Harder trials, but you can claim all the bonus rewards at once. Hard MD, you get 2 ego gifts, but give the enemies 2 buffs. Oh, but Crimson just said that I can claim all the bonus once. Greater rewards, but enemies get 2 buffs every floor. It's not that hard once you have build units. Nice, okay. Cool. And also, being able to redeem everything at once is pretty good. No, Sinclair, you failed. So basically, you just need to do 1 hard instead of So I believe for people, you would probably do 1 hard, claim all the rewards, and then do easy ones, or you gain also more. Okay, you claim all the lunacy at once, and it gives more battle pass experience only with the bonuses. Oh, okay. So it's only worth to do the hard once per week, and then you do easy ones then. Alright, you got all these hero story boss fights to complete with. Your units will stay at their levels they were before entering the dungeon in Hard 2. So don't use units under the level cap unless you want a real challenge. Yeah. Yeah. Guys, can we stop these guys? Please? Stop failing. Sinclair, what the actual fuck are you doing?
고해는 나중에.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
그림은 완성입니다. 빠른 아치라도.
Thank you.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Yeah, we're finally protecting the town, but that's requiring me a struggle. Pequod Town. Oh. Why do you roll all heads at negative 30 SP? I don't know. That's a question that I would like to know myself. Miracles. Have the sinister grab the head of the bus, lift it up. Come on. That's not cool.
이런 건 얼마나 집중할 수 있냐에 따라 달렸지.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한
As you can hold a
세계를 세우라.
cleared MD run and then claim it once the next week rolls around. Yeah, that's exactly what I just did. But yeah, thanks for letting me know.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
More rupture. Who doesn't like some rupture? Yay, lunacy. I love lunacy. People who constantly do mirror dungeon hard will usually have several build teams too. I've got bleed, burn, and sinking. That's very neat. And I've got what you see on your screen right now.
완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
I also have thorns. Prickly ones. Yum, 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 yum. Let me try fusing again. You. You. And you. Yay! I am glimpsing. Coin attack. Oh, this can be nice for some of my units. But, oh yeah, I need to power up my glimpse. I do the rest afterward.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
To be fair, Limbus is one of my most play games at over 700 hours at work expected. If you want a really good bleed unit from Malpurgis though, I extremely recommended Hook Office Home Lu. Hook Lu is pretty good for a 0-0. Nice. You're trying to make a bleed team, right? The next target extraction is La Mancha, so it's kind of perfect for you. Target extraction? Yeah, I'm saving for Walpurgis. So technically, okay. Technically, I am not building a bleed team. I am running a bleed team because it's what the game gave it to me for free, basically. I want to make a team to work with the future Walpurgis unit. So whatever Queen of Hatred becomes, that's what I'm gonna be building. So if Queen of Hatred is fucking Rupture, I will be making a Rupture team to work with her. So on and so forth. I think you guys can get it. 140 in cap. Nice! Manager level 70. Nice. I think I'm almost at level 29. Nobody has, I guess. We are speculating maybe a burn, maybe a rupture, maybe anything really. In Love Corp stuff, she was actually like a healer. Can you imagine that she's actually nothing and I cannot build a team around her? It's gonna completely derail my ideas. I hope that she's not a healer. This game isn't even have healers? Like IDs focus on healing?
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
붉게서
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Electric Boogaloo. Her weapon also did like a random damage type. That's nice. She could be like or just basically anything. They could make her like a wild card that can work in any team. Who needs healer when you have fluid sec, right? I am fluid secking here. I don't want a healer. Okay, so I'm looking basically for a nebulizer actually. Because a nebulizer would really help me. Okay, my stream is buffering. Let me see the quality of the stream right now. Okay, no, the stream is still holding together. Just my end. Shit. Okay, last one. Nebulizer. I knew you'd come to me sometime. Now this is a poise. And now I just need Finifugality. And it's the robots. Who could have guessed? It's never Kim. For me, Kim is a complete lie. It does not exist.
이 정도 일은 우습소. 3등항에서도 능히 해내겠군.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Not really, if you mean healing units other than themselves, greedy fucks, right? And Mo, she's gonna be a self-healer. It would be funny if she actually heals other people. Keycarp Honglu was a healer. You just have to make sure you don't give people too many of the drugs. Right, it's never Kim. Guys, it's never... I probably do this one every time. And plot twist, it's never Kim. I also would normally avoid the robots just because the robots take a while. Like, you cannot just kill them in one go. I hate anything that it requires me to, like, wait a couple of turns. But this pack always gives me something that I want, so what can I do?
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
Yeah, robots are annoying in MD. Avoiding packs that hold robots Shock Centipede, and some spoiler bosses. Yes, anything that does not die quickly, I usually would avoid it. I just got it because it was the only pack of like offering fucking nebulizer. But yeah, if I want to do something quick, I would just avoid it. It's not even worth sometimes. No matter the items, yeah. I hope is the statuses unit with a butt ton of attack weight. I would love that. Those robots take too long to yes. Sadness ID on the big 2025. You should dream big. Oh, hello, Syntax. Can say I'm going to be speedrunning 3 MDs runs for the achievement before the maintenance. Yes, I am doing my MDs also before the maintenance, but I am not doing for achievements because, quite frankly, I cannot fulfill most of the achievements. But I wish you the best of luck at getting your achievements this last time, you know? You're gonna get it, buddy. I believe in you. Oh, look at this. What's better, poise or pierce? I'd rather fuse nebulizer than fight the robots, most likely. Funny you say that about the robots. They're dying pretty quickly for me. That's good for you, Syntax. Yeah, usually they don't. They're fraud. They're fraud, shushu. Pierce, thank you. Okay, and False, you're the best one for this. Take it away. Yay. Torn Bandolier. Oh, this is good for ammo units, which is not my case. But the Clash Plus 1 is okay, I guess. Wait, what is this one that I just got myself into?
벌써 화끈하네.
Oh, you.
내가 시범을 보이지.
We once again apologize for F0169 dealing an aberrant amount of black damage with swearing. Clash Plus 1 is nice. And I have quite a good amount of Pierce here. The Poise Gift is a part of the Poise Fusion, but otherwise it's not good. Oh, okay. Oh, no. The Plus 1 is good. I very much enjoy it. Anything that makes my clashes better, I will take it. Because the worst thing in the world is losing clashes. This is something that I come to learn about this game. I hate losing fucking clashes. If I was a world leader, I would do the army in pink. Or just do the army. When we get into arena, then be prepared to lose a hell of a lot of clashes. Was that a hell of a boss reference? No. Yeah, I can see that happening. I was thinking about doing 3 MDs between reset and update, but then I decided against it. Why? We're all doing it. Why don't you just jump into the fun? Why you gotta be the odd one out, Dennis? Jumping is an okay. Thank you for elaborating. Once again, apologize for the inconvenience. It's so cool. I am fast enough, but I didn't feel like it. Okay, a Becker abnormality of that. Wait, a Becker what's a Becker abnormality?
일리 있는 의견이다.
Sub to my Patreon and I'll make abnormalities for you? Then the free lunacy then is I'm just calling you.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Yes! Free Luna! All the shards! But the shards! The extra battle pass experiences equal shards. Don't you want shard? Guys, kill the main robot. Can we? Can we? Guys, fuck the main fucking robot. Fuck them. Yeah, you guys can finish the small ones, okay?
한 번에 끝낸다.
Treasure Moon first game was basically under Korean Kickstarter. Oh, I didn't know that. Watching everyone else in the mines while my grind is over makes me feel better. It's like escaping the hood and passing through the neighborhood in a suit. But claiming one bonus per dungeon with more experience than 3 bonuses at once. I didn't know that there was a difference. I thought it was the same.
나쁘지 않고.
정화.
I'm ready at 22,000 boxes. I don't really need to keep grinding MD. However, I have a problem. Yes, you have a problem. You have way too many boxes. Send this way to this apple because I have a lot of IDs that I want to get. So a lot of people created a lot of the donor class abnormalities. Those abnos do not show up in future titles. Damn. They said I hate the guys that did the donation, so it's just gonna be on this game and never again. Go for the big one. Come on, Sinclair! Help me here, buddy!
제법 지쳤나 보.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
Why the 3 of you attack this random robot? It doesn't matter. No, I don't love my city. Really, I do not love the city. Yes, I'm not joking. It's a no.
불길 속으로. 다 죽어라.
분무하면서.
Team Transport Machine is weird. Transport Machine? Thank you for your patience. I'm always patient. The reason why the donor abdos never showed up was because out of respect to the backers. I'm pretty sure the backers would have loved to see more of the things that they actually produced to be in other games, wouldn't they? Just saying. If I had backed you to make something for me in one game, and then you decided to put those things in other games, I would be happy. Wouldn't you guys? Careful thing! Am I gonna regret my decision of choosing this? Maybe. Hopefully not.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
I don't think Korean culture, so I can't come in. I blacked out because I didn't. Steam Transport Machine is based off of a donor abno. Oh, it's another donor abno.
불길 속으로.
I'm gonna get other donors for Love Corp to show up again in future titles. Maybe they have to talk with the patrons that actually donated to see if they consent for those abnormalities to show up again and just couldn't get in contact with them.
내가 시범을 보이지.
But it's a very nice thing, you know? Overall, like, allowing people to... So I didn't know that Limbus was made out of, like, a Kickstarter.
내가 시범을 보이지.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 돌아볼걸?
The story is very good.
알겠어.
내가 시범을 보이지.
All this is a grand total damage of 1.
나쁘지 않고.
I think we should talk to her. That corporation didn't even have voice acting.
알겠어. 괜히 저항하지 말고
So,
받아들여.
it came out without voice acting,
기름도
and
나오지
then
않는 이유구려.
they got VAs for it? Like, it was a patch? To like, we are introducing voice acting! Rejoice!
전원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할
But
시간.
I like how far PM has gone since like kickstarting a game to now having like 2 other games produced.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
It never got VAs? I thought Love Corp actually had VAs. I never played it.
그 누구도
I just
볼 수
assumed that they had VAs. Love Corp was a Kickstarter project. I can't recall if Furina also was Kickstarter, but Limbus was with their own money. Yes. And I'm happy that now they have enough money. Hello, Alternative Daniel. JS came to say hi. Gotta go sleep now. And good luck mirror dungeoning. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of mirror dungeons because this is the first one. No, actually, this is the second one. I need to do another one. PM was broke AF before the release of Lob Corp. Very broke. Well, what did PM actually produce before Lobotomy Corporation anyway? Just stories and light novels? It was a promotional video made by Project Moon itself. Oh, I thought that because of that video, I just assumed that the rest of the game was also voice acted. Quite a few patches, but Lob Corp was never one of them. Sedge. If there's a patch in which they gave Lob Corp, it would have been for stability. We're gonna have pretty big patches updates. Love the fact that this boss has 428 bleed across its part. That's a lot of bleed. A group of college kids that wants to make a game. And they did it. Congratulations for them.
이젠 안 아플 거야.
And it's very inventive and creative. I will say that. Why don't we just make a game, guys? Let's make our own game and make money. You can call it Project Bed. What is supposed to be this? I don't know, but I'm gonna give it a go.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Can you imagine me losing here? That's their first one. Nice. It's just you.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
The funny thing is with Love Corp, if you wanted more Love Corp, you get the legacy version alongside Love Corp itself. So you get insight on scraped ideas. Scrapped. I love the fact that Limbus keeps growing and they have no idea what is making it grow. It's a gacha game. I can kind of have some guesses. I apologize for the censoring of my words. I got very angry. It's so good. I remember often confusing the eggs of Q, K, E, and my form empties when I first started. Again, I hope that eventually I play this game enough so I can understand which abnormalities you're talking about, just calling them by name. Yeah, this really nice art book for LubCorp on the abnormalities. Oh, that sounds very cool. But yeah, I don't have a really, like if you ask me if I have any names memorized for any of those abnormalities, I'll say no. I just call them for what, like the wooden doll, or like the horseman with the thorns. That's how I call them. Because by like just that abnormality, and then you quote its name, like what? Oh. Give me finifugality. Give me finifugi. I'm gonna try to fuse it for it. Sorry, not that one. Thank you. Yes! I feel happy now, guys. I just miss clear water, but that's good. It's like, so grow in a sense of how does this game get so popular? Yeah, that's what I grasped about growing. Right? I hope so. Oh, bull!
An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
It keeps the doctor away. It does. It really, really does. And hello, Jeff. Lebo. Put on this card the hero of my LubCorp run. Let me look. Robertus looks very interesting. Not gonna lie. It looks very interesting. Oh no, Hatatui left. I hope they come back in the future. Ooh, we have even abnormality logs. That's cool. Oh yeah, I want to watch for sure. It's like SCP logs, which abnormalities and SCPs are kind of the same thing. Apple, either water to grow. Thank you. I will. I'll put a video showing the deal between me and Otis. Okay. Real images of how the deal transpired. Oh yeah, read this thing's observation log. Oh, good point. I will. No! I will once I have it. I promise I will. Please. Come on, Rhodia! Stop getting pummeled by this freaking ball.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Double!
전투는 승리할 거예요.
Stack! Yay! And MD done. Just one more now. That was a very good MD. I got a lot of good gifts. Because I was producing quite a good amount of toys as well.
이게 우리
And
사과지.
Leo Association, Rodian is really shining.
시원한 거 먹으러 가는 거 어때? 빙수 같은 거.
Yay, level 71! Now I can finally believe of a world where I get level 100.
내일도 좋은 컨디션으로
Yes,
임하시길
more lunacy. Let me do my dailies before I continue. Look at this. Another thing to uptime my units. What is this? Don't even know what it is. This? Oh, ooh, cool. Oh, I purchased this.
내일도 좋은 컨디션으로 임하시려면 일찍
Money well spent. Okay, let me do my excavations and shit of that nature. Let me grab my favorite person to use to do anything. The Merceau himself. Leo Rodia hurts the burn MD team. I hate to say it, but Leo Rodia hurts? What? If you want to watch the Abnormality lore video, start with Zane. Okay. She actually is really good with Idigan Shroud. But why is she hurting the burn team?
정화.
What? It's pinpoint blitz. It's one of her skills? Let me look.
어우, 안 뜨거워? 멀리서 말해도 들려.
Why don't you use... Because you reduce the count by 2? The ability to eat the burn count to deal wrath damage bonus in the burning potency. Oh, okay, so she can just start eating the burn on the people. Okay, I get it. I think it wouldn't be bad if I could produce a lot of burn. But I don't produce enough burn for her. She's probably gonna eat a lot of it. It's 30 in UT4. Okay, she's gonna eat a lot of burn if she got UT4. Why does Liu Sang still have it? Okay, I would try to maybe remove pinpoint if I can then. Making Schmo's uncapped. Yeah, if it wasn't capped, for sure it would be better. It's not worth it. Because burn needs damage outside of using the burn status. I feel that my burn is doing MDs quicker than my poise and my bleed. So I enjoy how it is, but I would probably enjoy more if I had more burn units instead of just whatever I'm using right now. My Dark Flame is what keeps burn aloft. Wouldn't burn help Thumb or so as well? If you have hot and juicy drumstick, it easily compensates multiple times over. Oh, really? I can just then focus on going there and get the drumstick. If the 2-speed clears are burn and rupture as the tier for use operate as damage nuke. Then yeah, I mean like if you don't have like dark magic bullet, you can just use Thumb or Soul. Who needs your Dark Flame? Hello, Sandy. Welcome, welcome. How's Chicken Pack compensates both sets? Rupture and burn? Indeedy. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to manually fight the bull. Thumb or so. Why? Because Thumb or so, in my opinion, right now is becoming the only answer for everything.
말뚝을 쑤셔넣어도 힘은
나를 점 찍었다면 격에만
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Oh shit, I think they did hard MD instead of normal. Oh shit. That is better for the Juicy 7 Dark Flame stack. Yeah, but I hate to have to just manage SP so she doesn't kill my team.
불길 속으로
Thumberso is not gonna kill my team. They're free shoots. What about that? How have you been doing, Sandy? How was the stream? How is brewing decks and top speed going on for you? I can get both burn gift and the rupture gift at the exact same time, right? And it's very good. Like this one, I feel like my last one, it was pretty quick because I was applying a lot of rupture. As you can being the savior of MG speedruns, you will never switch to rupture. Those bunnies are stinky. Always available for explanation. Thank you, this for shoot. Apple, I may or may not have run over a high-standing Thumb member. Just be careful, they might go after you. Wait, you have Bull now? I have Bull now. I'm killing Bull now. I have no life. I am happy to raise yours. Dicey Rhodia solo would be faster. I don't know. Too late. I'm already here. Just get yourself Liu Sang and Hugh give MB Otis free therapy every time. That works. Can we just kill this bull quicker? Like, quicker? Like, very much so quicker. Like, if you guys stop, like, losing clashes, that would be a great start. Maybe learn with my guy Merceau here. Look at the beautiful movements of this guy. juicy movements. Team went well, deck building is fun, need more testing. Cool! Houston giving out therapy to Otis and Sinclair. Okay. Not everything is roses. Yeah, the rupture gift from Hell's Chicken sucks actually, because who wants to eat a dry chicken breast? I mean, it's healthy. That's the way it goes, right? Healthy. That's oily, right? This is what we're looking for. Use Blunt and Gloom to beat the bull faster. Blunt and Gloom. Very blunt and very gloomy. I have 2 blunts. Does anybody has a blunt? I cannot smoke, but I can try to make sweets with it. It's also sloth. The bull does roll obnoxiously high. I do. You, well, of course you do. What a surprise. Rhodia, please! No! No, why you do that, fucking bull? You're stupid. And I hate you. No. Stop. Stop. Dude, I'm losing all the clashes. Can someone get some damage in? So, please. Stop attacking my Lee Sung! No! Lee Sung is not just a pile of corpse and nothing more. Also, you have to take a hit from the bull, you just don't get some active damage, but also sanity. We're gonna get there, guys. I feel like we're finally gonna do stagger trickle and some attacks too. Damn, fucking bull. Okay, I staggered its head. I feel like it's going to die, guys. Low key, I feel like it's my moment. And now Merceau is pissed. Not that I needed it now, Merceau. Kinda dead already. Thank you. Should have been pissed, you know. 30 minutes ago, whenever I started this was such fucking long. I will never do this manually again. Fuck this. Yeah, yum yum.
이 정도에 좋다고 희죽거리고 싶진 않아.
Okay, let me look at something. Okay, I can level up some characters. Let me put my Shio Ismail on level 30. Not gonna go level 30 yet now. I was thinking, oh, she's gonna go level 30. Now, nope. We're almost there. Uptie. I have only 54. I have no more energy and mojo, so I can only do more mirror dungeons tomorrow. It's okay, I do it tomorrow. Wait. It's gonna reset in a couple of hours. I need to do it now. Okay. Give me a second. It needs to be used. Yeah, I cannot do it later. So is the world. You like tomboys? Well, good for you, buddy. The level 54 waiting to be done manually later. Don't talk about it. Imagine dealing only weak. I can do the robot at all. I'm just gonna skip fucking robots. You know, I can try. Okay. Hear me out. Can I do thinking with just one unit that has thinking in it? Is there a way for me to use thinking without really anybody doing thinking? Yes, we are all ready. Thinking not for speed clears. No. Okay, we're gonna burn it. We're gonna burn it. We're gonna burn it. It's all cool. Too late for the rupture. We're burning it. See, the game wants me to burn it. What is this? Let's carry.
작살. 놓치지 말게.
Syncing activates on hit, you being able to keep the count. Yeah. Now we're gonna go burn, and we can try to get some more rupture in the process. And we can rupture burn.
그게 덜 아플걸?
It's all good. Dude is in my head. Purchase its free glimpse of flame material. Clearly, you have a full week to try wacky things once the MD6 update rolls around. Yep. Like syncing with only one character that can sync. Sync with only Bei Zhonglu. Oh, that would be awesome. I would actually be able to do my MD very quickly.
내가 시범을 보이지. 다 죽어라. 다 죽어라. 기름도 나오지 않는 놈이 구려.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
And the draft saying event, and you know which one to pick, I assume. Yeah, both.
불길 속으로.
Always pick the both drumstick. Supposed to be a team rental, right? Could be fun. Renting a team. Apple, I may or may not have run over by standing Cromer. I think nobody would blame you for it. Maybe you would even get an accolade for it. Maybe people will clap for you in the streets and thank you for it.
내가 시범을 보이지.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
분무한 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
다음은 침묵을 남겨드리죠.
한 번에 끝낸다. 괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
Oh yeah, all the Chromer sims tend to also sim for Chromer False. Wow, Chromer False is basically Chromer but better. The Chromer that actually is good.
하우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Chromer wished to be false and then failed completely. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't stick.
불길 속으로. 그
I'll absolutely build a bum team to lend to you. Just don't get the Rusty Coin gift or Otis will be a pain to manage. What does Rusty Coin does? I cannot ignore the candles. I need to destroy all the candles first and then I can destroy the profit. Now I ignore the candles. I think the worst part of this whole boss fight is that I need to do it manually. Because then my guys are just keep fucking targeting the candles.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로
We use the first single coin skill that doesn't kill an enemy. And is that the worst skill for Otis for to be reused? Okay, now I get it. Who was a better grip, base false or Chromer phase 2? For sure base false. Skin Prophet is the worst fear of the win rate warriors, right? This include egos. Okay, I didn't know that included ego. That's actually cool. For some egos, not for all egos. For sure not for false. Okay, guys. So someone. Not everybody can be hopeless. Thank you. Yeah, you're unopposed. Go for it. Oh yeah, Glimpse also one turn kills Skin Prophet. That's very good.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
That was the first time that I played against him, Skin Prophet. See, if I press P right now, everybody goes for one fucking candle. Because you're all dumb. Skin Prophet is staggered. And you guys wanted to kill the fucking candle? Go fuck yourselves. Oh, that's why my false keeps doing 2 fluid sacks whenever I use her. Because of Rusty Coin. Now everything makes sense. Look at me, finally understanding some stuff. Not every stuff, but some stuff.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
You don't believe in the magic? No. No, I do not believe in the on the magic bullet. I used the magic bullet and it worked against me way too many times. Why? Because I don't want to keep paying attention on my SP all the fucking time.
밑그림은 완성했다. 빠르게 치라.
Nothing personal against you, dear free shoots. But your ego keeps eating this girl up like she's freaking reading the Odyssey herself. It's too much. I don't care for this because as I consider Otis dead. In fact, I love team killing so much that I'm gonna put Fell Bullet Yisung, Magic Bullet Otis, Reindeer Ishmael, and Reindeer Honglu on my next team. Awesome! And let's see who can survive last. Who can be the last one standing.
나쁘지 않군.
한 번에 끝낸다. 정화.
BR. Doesn't LC ego falls for that. Who wants the YouTuber that put reindeer-ish on a tier list as win rate friendly ID? Wait, someone did that? Like, I don't know what reindeer falls does, but I think you guys said enough that she is not she is not win rate friendly. Actually, I want to actually read a good win rate friendly composition because I love win rate. I am all for win rate. This is not the coin that I was looking for. Oh, it is the coin. But I'm not gonna get the coin because I can get Char Disc. I can get the coin here anyway. Funny.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Oh, I forgot the house chicken. I should have seen it, Merm. You said it and I didn't collect it. Ah. Sorry guys, I forgot the house chicken. Ah, kill me.
불길 속으로.
Rip.
나쁘지 않군.
Thank you so much there, free shoots. I'll be looking over them.
그걸로 하자.
Wonder Ring Ray Team, Thumb Capo, Fireface Greg, Leo Rhodia, Leo Yisung, Singbaz Don Quixote, and Mal Falls. Okay, I was getting everything until Mal Falls. Does Mal Falls do any bleed or tremor? Or she's just there because she's just strong?
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Damn. Okay, guys. I was brought to the knowledge that I need.
뭐 매번
No,
써서
we're gonna
이길
do
수는
this
없는
again
거니까. 든든하게 먹고 또 열심히 수련하면
because I want
다시
my
해볼 수 있을
chickens.
거야.
So we're gonna redo the entire thing just because we're gonna get house chicken.
내일도 좋은 컨디션으로.
Sorry, guys. Sorry, we're just gonna be going back. Malphite just breaks the game. Yeah, I like everything but Malphite. It's not that I don't like Malphite, to be honest. I like her. It's just that I don't know. Damn. Okay. Better than everything else. My guy just said it. Everything is just a very cheap imitation. Let's do it again and try to get the chicken this time around. Okay, guys? Damn, I got dust to dust so early the last one. I'm not gonna be so lucky this time around, I feel. Broken wires. Endorphin kit. Damn, a lot of 3. Better for me to do this and get some stuff for fusion later. And I got some good like rupture shit in here as well. Don't touch the I'm already at the unloving. Too late. Not only I touched it, I'm at it.
작살 놓치지 말게.
I just want a good stuff out of this, okay, guys? I know Baba Yaga is annoying. I know it's long as fuck.
나쁘지 않고. 일리 있는 의견이야. 그걸로 하지.
깨어라. 안개서.
Actually, not worth it. Not worth it. Let's just do it again.
젠장 이거 진짜 열받네.
Yeah.
영상 안 끝낼 거지?
Yeah, Baba Yaga is too long. It's quicker for me to just start a new one. I just started.
내일도 좋은
Hello,
컨디션으로
Lucky.
일찍 자두는 것이 좋습니다.
Gotta remember, Baba Yaga is long as fuck. Well, right now is right now. Even though you said it twice. Yay, dust to dust. Awesome. And it's Cromer. Now, Cromer is the best boss? No, but it's quicker than Baba Yaga. Pretty good with the rupture with that one. It's actually Guido, not Cromer.
어려울 것도 없네요.
Not gonna Cromer? I don't think I ever fought Guido.
벌써 화끈하네.
Oh, fuck. I forgot to remove Merceau.
불길 속으로. 제법 지쳤나 보.
한 번에 끝낸다. 괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
그 오늘을 떼어내주지.
Unconfronting pack. Okay. Nice. Thanks for letting me know, guys.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다. 규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Oh yeah, yeah. Now that you're talking about it, it makes sense. Makes sense.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
작살 놓치지 말게.
정화.
I mean, do you want to do another solo run? And what are the options? That's the question. With whom? Yeah, we don't have much time.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 완. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
괜히 저항하지 말고
To a
받아들여.
Twitch viewer, Rhodia likes food because in her childhood, she was constantly starving.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로
괜찮아. 괜찮아.
Twitch viewer, did you play the game? If you play the game and you know the story, you know the answer. I could tell MD with Ishmael or the one stage with Otis. Did you do Kanto 2? Okay, I fixed her. She's fixed, guys. Don't worry. Why I bought this? I'm buying Rupture stuff. It's Fire Rupture now. Yeah, it was covered in Kanto 2. Solo runs do have the advantage of that one ego gift that gives +3 attack power. Wait, didn't I change that? Oh, I thought it was the opposite. I thought it was the opposite. I was changing Pinpoint Blitz. No, I am shame. Sorry, guys. Okay, next time I'll try to fix it. I promise.
번에 끝낸다.
Yes, if I get the drumstick, it won't matter. Now I need to go for house chicken. Don't touch her skill list at all. I just wanted to change pinpoint blitz.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
It didn't show up, guys. I blame this on Dennis. Dennis, you jinxed me. You jinxed me. Okay. Nope. I'm redoing this. I am no. You guys jinxed me. That's not fair. Ugh.
내일도 좋은 컨디션으로.
I don't want to talk about it. When does the maintenance? I don't know. In probably an hour or two. Ugh. I'm gonna do this the proper way. I swear. I saw your poll, my dear Jeff. I am overruling your poll. Hello. Shake, shake. Nothing personal, Jeff.
이런 건 얼마나 집중할 수 있냐에 따라 달렸지.
Nothing personal. I just don't want to pull right now. I just want to really get done with this and call it a day. I still sad that the closest I got to getting that one achievement for doing damage was my sinking run earlier. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Yes, I can refund. No problemo. Okay, if I have to refund, I might as well just do the poll then. That's I just didn't want to do a poll. But then I just do the poll, no problem. I do it all by myself. That's what I'm saying. Let me start a poll then. What? Let's see what you wanted me to write there. Give me a second. Oh. Guys, there's a poll happening right now over on the YouTubes. Feel free to answer that at your leisure. I am not running the poll over on Twitch because there's basically no one there. Actually, let me check if is there anyone on Twitch. Yeah, there's only 3 people on Twitch. Yeah, the poll is being run over on the YouTube. I will see the answer by the end of this floor. Rejoice, Jeff. The poll is happening. Why Merso is still here? Merso, leave the team. Merso joins this battle for me. I don't even understand it. I didn't as well, but I posted anyway. I don't think I would take cooking for anyone like Cromer.
나쁘지 않고.
단번에 끝낸다.
기름도 나오지 않는
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야. 괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
Yay, victory. I'm gonna go now. Thank you so much, Dennis. Have a good one, buddy. I see you the next one. Thanks for joining us. Really appreciate, as always. Bye, Marcel. Welcome.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
내가 시범을 보이지. 그 오물을
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸? 정화! 꿰뚫은 줄도 모를걸?
Boom! Got nailed!
기름도 나오지 않는
괜찮아. 이제
좋아.
완전한 침묵.
Okay. Think, burn. Yeah, this is the first C association. Nice. Oh. No, there's no point in changing anything. I know. Sorry. Not gonna do that again, and not gonna do that again.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
깨어라.
내가 시범을 보이지. 그 보여주지.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
완전한 침묵.
Yeah, the only skill to consider changing from Rhodia is her S1 into an S2, never an S3. Yeah, I kind of realized that everything changes to the S3 besides the first one that changes to the S2. I got that part. I would not make Hell's Chicken. I would not make that mistake again. Yay! Hot and juicy, dry to the bone. It all brought us here to this beautiful moment. It was worth it in the end.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한
Run
세계를
is saved, and it only took us what, 3 tries? I think it was kind of quick.
불길 속으로. 내가 시범을 보이지.
I saw nothing option for the tier 3 material.
밑그림은 완성. 빠르게 치라도.
Right, I saw literally nothing.
한번에 끝낸다. 괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Now I just need to apply a lot of rupture. As well.
불길 속으로.
자은이 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
내가 시범을 보이지. 기름도 나오지 않는 눈이 구려.
괜히 저항하지 말고 괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
What's up? Is that the red mist? And finally I know who that is now. So that is a reference that I get. Welcome, is that the red mist? My name is Archer. I am a gacha game streamer that mainly plays Rivers, 1999 Heaven Burns Red, Persona 5X, and Limbus Company. How are you doing? Welcome. Is that the... It is, actually, officially, the red mist. It's not a joke, it's not a drill. You guys are not tripping. That is the red mist. And that is me with a fucking nebulizer. Because who does not love some poise?
벌써 화끈하네. 단번에 끝낸다.
Yes, that is she, Ismail. And now you're gonna ask me, why are you using her? Why are you using any of this? Whatever you see on your screen right now, my friends, that the red mist is all I have. I'm a fairly new player at Limbus Company, and I'm saving all my lunacy for Walpurgis. You're goated for using that. Thank you. But how are you doing, buddy? I'm doing my MDs before, you know, the reset for the new MD. Have you done all of yours?
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
내가 시범을 보이지.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
I used all 3 she IDs in a dungeon once, just then. It was a pain. I love getting 1500 lunacy in a single week, me too. I still remember that one guy that, like, after 3 hours of Infinity Mirror came out and made a she-ish solo clear. Crazy. Already done all my weekly bonuses in one go. Nice. I still haven't unlocked my hard version, so as a normal person... Oh, this is actually nice. If the unit speeds faster than the targets, gain speed power. Nice. Okay. Ah, my ardent flower. I just hope that I don't get a fucking Gossipium. Or it's gonna be used for fusion. Oh. Froggo! I love killing Froggo. That's the ego gift you get if you saw nothing. Can you explain that?
놓치지 말게.
What did I see? Yes, I got Hell's Chicken. I reset to get Hell's Chicken. Yes, I got the Tango Marinade, and I got the 2 drumsticks. But thank you for reminding me that, because I had to reset a whole thing just because I ended up forgetting about it. Now all we need is a glimpse of flames and we win. Yay! I hope he is. Even though I wouldn't mind be called a donut. Love donut. And now it's just a huge eye. Do I need to do a lot of battles because of this eye? Yes. But at least it's 2. And I don't, and I'm not gonna get a good CPR most likely, so.
속으로.
The whistle.
꿰뚫은 줄도 모를걸. 괜찮아. 네가 알겠어.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이 구려.
More fights.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
I don't mind early Gossi because nothing can really compete with you for a while.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Fair enough. I can see that.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
괜찮아. 이제 나는 괜찮아. 이제 나는
알겠어.
지쳤나 보.
완전한
작품 완성. 돌아가서 의견을 남기지.
That was so quick.
전원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
Yeah, MD1, I think M2, you were forced to take Gossi. Still kind of sucks, but at least we can get rid of it easier. Yeah.
그 누구도 볼 수
I didn't know that. Because again, this is my first mirror dungeon.
나쁘지 않다.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
정화.
내가 시범을 보이지.
괜찮아.
Yeah, the option to ignore the event didn't exist at the time. Source: YouTube video watches some time ago. Fair enough. To a good tier 4 fusion fodder. Strategy to avoid gossiping was have a sacrifice to fight the flower and purposely lose the fight so you avoid the gift. Damn! This is the buff for 5 people with Rupture, but it's a tier 2. Kinda unexpected. Nope. No, not needed. This. Always the fucking stone.
목표인가요?
Because you couldn't even fight Gutsy back. Damn, I found the video. Awesome. Most hated item.
한 번에 끝낸다.
좋아.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
I've tried fusing the stone in 2 tier 2s per glimpse. I don't want to use my burn tier 2s just to get glimpse. I'd rather wait. Don't you just love when your choices in an eagle gift event are you get the item or you get the item? You win, you take it. You lost, you also take it. Then what's the point? It's like you guys know that this sucks. And you want to give it to me anyway. Stop growing.
분무하면서 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
It was supposed to be easy. I have burn. It's a 3. Come on. Ever played Pokemon? What is this? Rokamo clan. Okay, I don't know what it is. The run in there. I can see that.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
일리 있는 의견. 그걸로 하지.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아프다.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
일리 있는 의견. 그걸로 하지.
Apple sounds grumpy. Do I? Crazy. You can only see 2 nodes ahead of you. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, so it's a mystery if you're gonna get or not, you know, Kim. Tremor stuck at the time, but if for some reason you ran at it and the flower was there, restart, dumbass. Yeah, I can't imagine that. Very unfortunate. Because you cannot even like, oh, the flower is there, let me restart whenever I see it right at the beginning. No, you have to go through all the thing, and in the middle you're like, oh, restart.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Play Lineage Kurokoma pack. Oh, nice. I'll take that. I'll keep that in mind.
그걸로 하지.
Once I eventually have to fight him. A whole status team versus a single tier 2 gift. Claire is washed. Okay. It happens sometimes. Not every time. Sometimes, though.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Though, when running a Sting team to avoid blade lineage effect, like the Plague. So, okay. Let me understand. What happened if you apply Sync to Kim? In the normal run, after doing hard MD for some time, I somehow found it more difficult. What? Why though? You mean 6 status teams versus a single tier 2 gift? Yeah, a lot of status. Kim loses power whenever he rolls heads. Oh, okay. So you want him to roll heads. Oh, he's basically Sinclair. Oh, pretty. Pretty colors. Those are stars. Oh, bum.
이런 건 얼마나 집중할 수 있냐에 따라 달렸지.
Why? This is the first time I've seen this one, I guess. Poisigo gift. I like a Poisigo gift. Wait, respirator? Is that nebulizer? Yeah, it is nebulizer. But I already have one, so. It is time, guys, to actually make this fucking thing happen. No! 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 Oh, there's a glimpse in here. I didn't see that one. Good thing that there's a glimpse in here, because I wouldn't have been able to fuse it. You know. Okay. If I had more money, I could sell. Okay, let me sell some stuff. I need a tier 2. Okay. Which is the cheapest one? I can fuse for clear water. Oh yeah, like I already no, I'm gonna fuse for clear water. I already started it. Better finish it. I like clear water. Which one is the best one to use it? No. You're joking with me. I'm not believing this. I lost the 10% twice in a row. What is this? I feel like I'm having a mental breakdown right now. No, I know the 3 was good. Awesome. I failed twice. What the actual fuck?
벌써 화끈하네.
I need to end this MD. This is cursed. I just want to get it. I want to get it done.
정화.
Now is Rapture, guys. Now is the Rapture. Fuck poise. Well, don't even tell me that. I haven't been the luckiest one today, for fucking sure. I would have kept the other drumstick if I knew that I was gonna get thrill instead of like 2 failed attempts of fusing stuff. 50 minutes. I'm gonna be done soon then. I swear, I'm not gonna take longer than this.
불길 속으로.
Seems without upgrading is so ass. Indeed. We're gonna upgrade it. I think I'm just gonna get more cost so I can just upgrade my shit. I don't want to give it a go and try my luck on anything else. Okay. These are technically the best options, really. I'm gonna go with you.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
But it's all good. I just need to finish this, win, and go to bed.
단번에 끝낸다.
You are so spoiled with damage in the show. I like damage. Right? This is the little people damage, guys.
나쁘지 않고.
280, and I'm happy that I got that. How we get the tier 5 ego gift in MD hard. I hope that they don't put Glimpse as a tier 5. Shoot. And dies. Like, that was a bigger damage, okay? Stop complaining.
전원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
Yeah, the current tier 5 is hard as hell to get. Yeah, people mentioned is like a very low chance of actually appearing. Well, none of us do like Reimer. Lunar Memory. Yes, Lunar Memory. You need 2 rocks and the Slash Pierce and Blunt tier 4. And if I'm not mistaken, lunar memory makes everything fatal, right?
내가 시범을 보이지.
I've gotten lunar memory as a floor 4 reward one time. Crazy.
괜히 저항하지 말고 괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Every single thing, yeah, is fatal. Nice, it's very cool. Sun shower. It's the sun shower. Blip, 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 blip. Yeah, let me fight it again. Nothing like fighting in the same boss twice.
나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Why you're doing that? Just I wanna fuse more stuff. I want more stuff to be fused. Even funnier if you have the blade lineage red tassel, and that means the enemy slash resistance goes from 2.0 to 2.3. Crazy.
단번에 끝낸다.
I love spamming the full stop back when running my burner poise team. You are not special. Illusory hunt, yay! Just because I told a robot that they are not special. Okay, enhance. Limbs. I'm a... Okay, that was silly. Why not? More rupture. Who doesn't love more freaking rupture? So I can just fuse stuff, right? Let me fuse. Or rupture. What? Maybe this? This is the best I can come up with, rupture. And let's finish this. Yay!
파우스트가 나설 만한
I
곳이어야
love
할
spamming the
겁니다.
full stuff. Dark Flame Smoking Pipe makes my magic bullet Otis do even more damage. Nice. Oh, I didn't think I ever fought this. Or did I call this? I might have done it and don't remember. Crab, indeed crab. King Trash Crab. Big crab. Crabberson the crab. Oh no, I fought this. I remember this crab doing exactly that move. And then someone mentioned, do you know that that move also hurts its own crabs? And I was like, no way. Wow. The fact that he almost died, but it didn't die is abysmal. But he died.
두드려 패고 꿰뚫는다. 이게 우리 사과지. 아, 덥다. 뭐 시원한 거 먹으러 가는 거 어때? 빙수 같은 거.
Finally. That's the last one. 77. I'm proud of myself.
내일도 좋은 컨디션으로 임하시려면
And I'm
일찍
full
자는
energy.
것이 좋습니다.
Love to see it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. These are all the shards that I have currently, guys. But look at this. Pretty nothing. I did like the crab event. My favorite event has to be this year's April Fools. Now that was funny as hell. Almost a pass. Yes, almost. We're inching. It's 77. In 100, what will we get? 100. 100 is the end, right? It's just 100 levels and then just. Oh no, it's the end. It's not the end. When does it end? 120. Okay. Cool. I'm more than halfway there. That's what matters. And almost 20k lunacy. Also focus on that. Juicy six stick is waiting for you, right?
내일도 좋은.
Wait, what is waiting for me?
내일도 좋은.
What's a season 6? This? A season 6 free pass. Is this what you're talking about? Rank 100. From a 10 instruction where one 3-star identity from season 6 is guaranteed to appear. Ooh, that's nice. I will get a 3-star. I want. Okay. We should do like a big poll to see what I'm gonna get out of that. Okay, I have questions. Can be any season 6 ID in before So before Thumb Merceau, so anything, so Hey shows, that's it? So is the four Hey show characters? Yeah, it's any season 6, so it could be even Thumb Merceau? Crazy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay. Okay, that's kind of okay. What do you guys think is better? Wait, a Honglu ID? Is Honglu gonna get an idea still on the season? If it has a release, it can be on the ticket. Damn. Now I'm because I really like Thumb Merceau. Can you okay? Can you imagine me getting this? Honglu will come out later this season, perhaps after the faded Walpurg is net. Some people hold on to it in case new SC. Yeah, but it's a random, right? It's not that I can choose. It's not like I can choose.
네.
Yeah, it's a random 3-star, so it can be anyone. So okay, if I wait for more people to show up, I am making the odds more skewed towards me, in a way as well. This is Honglu's season, so he's going to get a pretty strong ID. I hope it's strong. Basically, yeah. Because the thing is, I already have a chance to get Thumb Sinclair. And nothing bad about Thumb Sinclair, but he clearly is not the brightest star amongst these people. And starting tomorrow, the new Isang ID will also be in the pool for the ticket. Yeah. Yeah, I think I might save it. I think it's gonna be funnier for me if I save it until the last season 6 ID maybe come out, and maybe try to see what I get. I would not be pulling for the bump. I imagine that you wouldn't. Wait, I think I will save and see what the Honglu ID is gonna be, because okay, I imagine that if you guys are talking, is this the Honglu, right? This is the Honglu we're getting. So this is already pretty interesting to look at, right? Because if this is the ID that Honglu is gonna get, similar to the Ego, what does the Ego do anyway? It's a Rupture. So most likely it's gonna be a Rupture character. Also, there's nothing saying you can only get one. Right? Yeah, I can be lucky and get multiple ones. I'm just being realistic. Oh yeah, you can get multiples if you get lucky. That's the Ego. That's the better. No. I know the Ego. I know that this. Nah, that's Honglu's Ego. His idea will be his brother. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought that the ID would be based on the same concept. That's what I was saying. I know that this is the Ego. I'm just saying that it could be also like a Rupture character. I had 3 Rhodias last season for my ticket. Crazy, cool, nice. But yeah, I think I'll be waiting for Honglu, even though I know that's probably unlikely, because it's a one character out of probably multiple others. You never know. Nope, the Egos don't follow the concept. Unfortunate. That looked like something cool. I would be down for that. But yes, guys, I've been already streaming for, I don't know, almost 5 hours. I completely lost track of everything. Oh, and I forgot to stop the freaking poll. Damn, I don't even know if my boy is here. Okay, I'm gonna finish the poll and I'll post it online. So the poll is yes, no. Okay, now yes or no doesn't make sense now that I'm thinking about it. I feel like yes is gonna be eat and no is gonna be yeet. And most people said yes. What? Most people said yes? What's wrong with you people? I still don't understand this poll. Neither do I, but I feel like yes is not the right answer. Nonetheless, let me post it over on the Discord and tag Jeff. I am not eating that. I mean, a majority of people will be. And it's okay. You know what's the weird part? Oh no, that's not weird. I was just being. I was about to say something stupid. Forget about it. I will blame it on being tired. Being tired. Being tired. But yes. Thank you so much, everyone. But what Crimson said is how we know they will likely work. Okay. It will be an identity that can make use of the Heisho packs in the backup units. Oh, okay. So it's something to use all the other Heishos. Okay, cool. The egos do resonate with the sinner in some way. I'll have to take a look of how all the Heishos work, but they look very cool. And I like the purple color on them. Pretty nice. But yes, guys. Thank you so much for coming and enjoying with me and doing your mirror dungeons and seeing me struggle just to keep up. But this Apple looks like they need to do some resting and also have 3 other gacha games to do dailies. So yeah, I still have a lot to do today. But yeah, without further ado, thank you so much for coming, guys, and for hanging out. They're Free Shoots, Merm, Kaylin, Crimson, and everybody else. Thank you so much, guys. And I see you all the next one. Archer is out. Have a good one, guys.